Okay. Welcome. We're back playing more Seaglass Emerald. This time I've made the text-to-speech. It's been substantially made more expensive. So maybe we can focus more on having distinct conversations rather than listening to Ariana Grande have a spasm. Same deal for anything else on text-to-speech, so it's been upped in price. Just, you know, I can read more things out loud and also, you know, less text-to-speech to annoy people if they find it annoying in the first place. Also, I've changed up my mic a little bit. Let me know how it sounds. I've changed the compression to be a lot more drastic, which should mean that hopefully I'm loud enough, first of all, and secondly, also that when I scream or when I speak quietly, it should be easier to hear me. I don't know if it's actually going to work. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go, so we'll figure it out, I suppose, as we go. I need to fill up my water. I just need to refill it. Yeah, it was empty. I gotta refill the filter, is what I meant to say. I don't know if you can hear that sloshing. As you know, can't do a stream on a empty stomach. Well, thirsty stomach. I just spent the day today working on thumbnail art, and I also spent yesterday working on thumbnail art, but and also the Patreon name. So the video, the next Pokemon Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet video should come out tomorrow. So the shadow animation stuff was cool. You know, I actually did watch it today. I finally got around to watching it. It was good. It was well animated. It was well composed. It was, you know, it was a high quality animation, definitely. It's very artistic. Nothing story wise that I haven't seen before, but it was good. I think the main thing that stopped me from watching it previously is that I'm just kind of like, I'm not expecting it to be bad. In fact, a lot of the Sonic multimedia stuff is always pretty good. The problem my brain tends to do to me is like, oh, I'm gonna watch this and it's gonna be good, and then I'm gonna play the game and the game's gonna be bad, and it's just gonna be all for nothing. So my brain's like, don't watch it. You'll just ruin your own day. I've been burned one too many times. Then there's people who want to be overly positive, which, you know, that's cool, you do you, but like, I'm still allowed to be skeptical. Especially of Sega, who has gone up and down in quality multiple times. I just watched one of Scott's videos on Sonic after Generations, and he makes a really good point where everybody thought Sonic was like, I mean, everybody's already made this point, but obviously warrants reiterating because it could happen at any point again, that Sonic, everybody thought, oh, Sonic's doing so well, we've got a renaissance of Sonic, and then you guys know what happened. We got Lost World, and then we got Boom, and it's like, oh, Sega doesn't actually care. It was just a fluke. So it's just, it's got me wondering whether or not that'll happen again. So I'm right to be a little, you know, and we had Forces after that as well. And Mania, which was done by a team of fans, not really Sega, it was published by Sega, but you know. We all know, we know where that goes. Anyway, we're not talking about Sonic today, we're talking about Pokemon. Sonic is unpredictable. I think Sonic Generations will be good. That's like the coldest take you could ever have. Like, even if Shadow Generations is garbage, which it probably won't be, Sonic Generations is still Sonic Generations, like. Delicious Code Radical. So how's everybody going today? How's everyone doing? What have you guys been up to? Fun stuff, I hope. Other than, you know, work. That's what I was doing all day today. It was fun. Played a bit of Stardew Valley last night with my sister. She was playing as Doug Walker. It was really funny. Which is the nostalgia critic, if you didn't know. Did you also see the new Epic Mickey remake? I haven't actually seen that yet. Somebody said that yesterday. I'll have a look. I never played the original, so like... Epic Mickey Re-brushed is the name. It's always re-something. Let's take a look. Rebrushed on Steam. 9 out of 10. Very positive. Wait, 9 out of 10. 94% of people reviews for this game is positive, so that would be overwhelmingly positive if it wasn't just released, I'm assuming. Let's take a look at the trailer. I'm just gonna quickly look at it. It looks good. Like, it looks like a remaster of a game on the Wii. How do they do the Wiimote stuff? Do they just make it into a sort of mouse and keyboard sort of deal, or like I'm assuming it's also on like PS5 and Xbox, so I can only imagine they've fixed it up a wee bit. Maybe they've got like you know, the like in aiming in Splatoon, gyro controls. Rob, I was talking to a guy and he was rizzing me up talking about... I'm not gonna read that, and I'm so glad that nobody else has to read that watching the VOD. Very right to be skeptical, but from what I've heard and seen, it looks promising. Main thing that I'm skeptical about is the story. I don't want them to screw up Shadow again. As far as I can tell, they've seemed to have learned. I'd love if we got Jason Griffith back. or David Humphrey for Shadow. Because Kirk is very... I mean, it's gotten better. But it's still... I think that might just be more from us getting used to it rather than the voice actually suiting him. It's like, it's too dark now. It's too edgy. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. In the long run, as long as the game is good, that's the main thing. And that's all we can hope for, really. Anyway, they said they might change the voices in the story. I don't think they said that. I would have heard about that. Somebody would have told me that. Anyway, we're back with Seaglass Emerald. If you notice, I'm not restarting right from the start of the game. I played the first 5 minutes just so you didn't have to watch that again. I don't know who was here last time. But, I mean, I'm assuming it's not a very good time for many people to be watching a stream other than people from Australia and New Zealand, maybe. But we're going to go get our Mudkip. If you weren't here last time, we're at the beginning of the game, so don't worry too much about it. It's essentially, Seaglass Emerald is it's a neat graphical and gameplay overhaul of the original Pokemon Emerald. And it's really neat. It's got like up to Gen... I don't know what Gen it's up to exactly. I know it's got Fairy type. So we're going to go Mudkip this time. And for each ally that we get, we assign them a voice in Blurpy. And when you have Blurpy, it means that now we can have them be like the characters, like from Friendlock. So occasionally, like we had Duke Nukem last time for Pidgey, and he did nothing. But like as we swap them in and out, we change the voices that are available, and it's like a really bad, cringy Friendlock. And originally it wasn't that. It was actually just an original idea I had to do that. And then somebody said this is like the worst Friendlock ever, and I was like, man, that'd be a great YouTube title. Thank God Plankton is gone. Yeah, we don't need him talking to us. But we're gonna have another character, and let's nickname this boy. So let's find out who it's gonna be, huh? So my stream's Blurps, AITTS, manage my voices. Let's have someone nice. Oh, we got a female Mudkip. You know what? I'm feeling nostalgic. If Ariana Grande back. I kind of want Ariana Grande back. What do you guys think? Dan Schneider, Mike Roch. Yeah, that's great, guys. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's add Ariana Grande. Oh, also, I got a new way to play the game. Not gonna say anything. I know this is spelt wrong. Apparently there's 2 N's. Okay, I'm not gonna have it all be one. Wait. That's meant to be the B button. Okay, there's something going on with my... Hang on. There's something wrong with my input. B should be that. And... we should be all good. Oh! You didn't see that. I'm on a real GBA right now. Why is it going forward? This is so weird. Oh, God. It's meant to go back when I press B. Which one is actually B? I guess none of them are. How do I do a space? Ariana Grande. If Ariana comes back, then if we get a route boot, can Duke Nukem come back? Yeah, I suppose so. He's always here, so we might as well. All right. So now that we don't have like the price of it being 25 bits, now it's 100 bits, which might be a bit much. I might put it to 50. In fact, I think I will put it to 50. I'll put it to 50. It's still double the price it was last time, but I don't think people will spam it as much. Let's take a look. Okay, minus special attack, plus speed. That's not too bad, seeing as we've got the physical special split, so at least we're not losing out on any attack power. Although Mudkip's going to be a little hard to be using. Okay, every button is A. I can't get out of this menu. Let me see if I can fix that input. All right. Player 1. Defaults. Let's just try defaults. Maybe. Okay, it's got them around the wrong way now. Now the X button is accept, and I don't like that because I'm used to playing. A should be. That should be that. Oh, it's because it's done, but I needed to clear it. Okay, that's the reason why. Okay, cool. I fixed it. So it's pressing A and B at the same time, and the A was overriding the B. Pokemon Seaglass, but you're using the controls of Bella in Wonderworld. Hidden ability? Wait, we got the hidden ability? Oh, we got damp! Nice. That's not too bad. It's not great. What did Torchic have? I can't remember. Either way, we did a Nuzlocke last time. We lost against Roxanne because we didn't really have any good Pokemon for Roxanne. But now that we have Mudkip, it should make things a wee bit easier, but we will need something for Lileep. Because we can't actually evolve our Pokemon because it stops at level 15. The best Pokemon we had for Roxanne was Hoppip, which I don't have to tell you, Flying type versus a Rock type gym didn't work out so well. Man, I was talking to a flatmate about Balan Wonderworld. They asked me what the worst game I'd ever played was, and I said it's got to be Balan Wonderworld. There's no way it's not. Not only was it a full-price video game, it was Balan Wonderworld. Oh, are there any like little codes I can use in Seaglass? You know, I can look this up myself. I don't have to ask you guys. Pokemon Seaglass codes. I want to see what they do. Pokemon Emerald Seaglass cheats. Boot up the thing. Rare Candy cheat, Master Balls cheat, Free Sphere cheat, Kanto starters, Johto starters, Hoenn starters, Free Applin cheat, Free Tinkertink cheat, Complete Dex Nav, Wishing Stars cheat. Do you guys think we should get rare candies? We do have level caps. It might make things a little bit easier for a Nuzlocke. Because we were grinding a bit last time. So I might just do that. But I'll make a rule that I can only...
Apparently you can't use normal's Emerald Game Shark codes on this to get guaranteed shinies.
Thanks, Ariana. I wouldn't do that anyway. How was Ariana, by the way, guys? Was that loud enough for you? I don't think it was. Probably a little quiet. I'll turn her up just a wee bit. Last time I think they were a bit loud, but this time I think I'm a bit loud, so... I'll turn her up. This sounds nothing like her. What are you talking about? That's... She's right there. You just let out a battle cry. I think that was what she was trying to do just then before. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. A little quiet? Alright. Yeah, so... I'll keep her up. In fact, you know what? I think what I did before I changed my mic settings... I'll turn it back down because I can turn on all of them so I don't have to do it each for each one. Global TTS volume. I'll turn it up to like... Let's test the TTS audio.
Don't underestimate the power of my computer. I will destroy you with kindness, little one.
Okay.
Avengers assemble. The fate of the world depends on you, good-looking idiots.
Okay, I think
what would you say is the percentage of completion you have made in your fan game, Mr. Owner Master, sir?
Oh, okay, Ariana Grande. I get asked this a lot, and it's hard to tell because, like, it's like as you make the, like, gym-wise, I've done 6 gyms. I finished 6 gyms, all the towns, all the trainers up to then are pretty much done. All the story up to that is done. But as I make more and more of the game, more and more of the game, I feel like has become outdated. I need to fix things in previous areas. I want to add more things. I want to, you know, it's like for each new thing I add, there's like 4 other things which I need to fix. Not fix per se, but like, you know, I should do it later and just finish the game off, but it's hard for me to, like, I have a whole list of things I need to do. Maybe we'll do another stream and like fix a bunch of things. It'd be great if I could just do it as my job, but it's a Pokemon fan game, so that's not happening. Oh yeah, I need to write down that we have Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande. Ariana
Have
Grande.
you boosted Pokemon stats to make them better than their canon counterparts?
Some. Like, I gave, Spinda a big boost today. I just remembered that Spinda existed, and it turned out I'd already given it a boost of 5 in each stat, because Spinda only has 60 in each stat, which is terrible. So it's gone up to 70 in each stat. You can also easily, or not easily, but there's a few places you can get hidden ability capsules, so you could theoretically get a hidden ability Spinda pretty easily, which is contrary. Is Ariana really with you right now? Yeah. She's right behind me. You don't see her? She's the blue one. She's gonna hop out right now against the Streako. There she is. I should have really healed. Sorry, Ariana's got this. We got that not negative attack nature. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Ariana, you're going crazy. Huh, Avocado, you're not too shabby. Yeah, we're called Avocado again. Whoa! See that sick jump? Alright, so how was, you know, I'll turn it to 100%, and then I'll turn them down based on who I need to turn down. I hope it doesn't, like, undo everything I've done when... That looks really loud on the thing. Uh-oh.
Good to see you recover from last time.
Thanks. thanks. Let me put the alert box up above so we can see that. Thanks, Fanamanda. I'll put it on the... I'll just put it here on the bottom left. You can't see it, but I'm putting it up. Yep, we've recovered. We're back in it. And I've just been thinking about Emerald Seaglass for a while. Just because a game with like a really unique, I wouldn't say unique, but really nice visual style like this is like super nice. Is it meant to be a GBC graphical mod? Yeah, it's meant to be. I mean, it's meant to look like harken to old Game Boy Color games, old Pokemon games, but it looks much better than those old games. So I would say it's its own thing even. Like, it's very clearly meant to be, you know, its own thing. While still, you know, adhering to the GBC, you know, sort of specifications. Like, there's way more colors on screen, I think, than the Game Boy Color could do. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken in that. Either way, it's really nice. And obviously, you probably couldn't get this much content in a Game Boy Color cartridge. Hello, Mum. Avocado! Oh boy! I need one of those! Speaking of, we need to get those rare candies. What we could do is simply say we're only allowed to use the rare candies once we get up to the gym or a boss fight. But even then, with boss fights, it's a little harder to tell what the level caps are. Alright, what was the... I'd like some rare candies, please. This is a nice thing that they do. I also do it in my game. Emerald Seaglass, rare candy cheat. Oh, it's called 9 rare candies. Nine rare candy. Nice. And I won't sell them. I won't do that. Pokemon Prism Hack, I think it can be played on an official game cart too. That's cool. Shows how far the technology's come, I suppose. Well, what people can do with the technology. Oh, do I have balls? Don't take that out of context. I do indeed have balls. Let's hit this guy with a little tackle. I didn't know what else to do tonight. I opened up my Pokemon game and I'm like, I could work on this. And then I did it for like 2 minutes. I'm like, please let me do anything else. Really, Wimple? I did actually play a fair bit of Pokemon Prism. Well, I say fair bit, like, it takes me a while to get through Pokemon games because I always go through and look at everything, especially if it's a fan game. Alright, we got Wurmple here. Let's see what sort of speech voices we have. I'm gonna pick one. We got a male. I'm thinking Patrick. I have no idea how this is gonna sound, but I will add it to the stream. Put the price down to... Oh, no, it is on 50. Okay, cool. And then add it to the Patrick. Click save. Yeah, I've got it on like a text box now, so I don't have to go and click into OBS and redo it each time because it's reading it from a text document, so it's going to make things a lot easier. Oh. Apparently that button is the auto run button. And tell you what we can do. Is we can level him up. Oh, he's got something on him. Oh, wait, I see we're not going to use rare candies until we get to the gym. And I immediately almost went back on that. I mean, I think we should be able to get him level 5. You know what? I won't. I won't do that. We're going to get the XP share soon anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. As long as it's not Plankton, we'll be good. Yeah, I don't think there's that many people with bits at this point in time, so we will be just fine, I think. It doesn't really matter that we get Wurmple up, though, to be honest. I think I'll just keep Mudkip out first. Because, you know, first gym, Rock-type, Wurmple's kind of useless. Sorry, Wurmple, but it's just the way it is. You have at least a 2x weakness to Rock. If you go Beautifly, you get Wingo! Okay, that kind of works. Another Water type is good for the Rock gym, but it's also weak to Rock-type moves, which is not great. Okay, you're gonna lower my attack. I just gotta not get a crit. Or I could just throw a ball at it. Play Kingdom Hearts last... it was a few days ago. We'll play it again soon. There's a lot of games I need to play. I need to play Final Fantasy 16 too. Alright, Wingull. What's the most fun game you've played? The most fun game I've ever played. That's a tough one, because for each sort of game, you know, like, I would say, like, the most fun game I've ever played is probably one I've laughed the most with. I wouldn't say it's the best game I've ever played. But my favorite game is, like... I know there's a few. Like, it depends what you're talking about, like, modern games, old games. Let's have Wingull be... Let's have him be Rick from Rick and Morty. Patrick and Rick. I just realized what I've done. Alright, add to stream. There we go. I wouldn't count Wingull as a route bird. I'd count Wingull as something else. I'd say the route bird would be Tailo, which is what he was before. Was he Tailo before, or was he... No, that was the anime girl. The other one was... I don't really need to heal him. He wasn't a Pidgey, was he a Sparrow? No, he wasn't a Sparrow, he wasn't a P-Dove. He was a Starly? No, he was a Fletchling. Duke Nukem was a Fletchling. Okay, here's another Pokemon we get, Azurill, which is actually also a Water type. Well, it's going to be a Water type at some point. Part Fairy type 2, which is not good against Lileep. I should have bought more balls. I'm just going to hope to not get the crit. Alright, cool. And also a Pidgey. Yeah, he was a Pidgey. Duke had 2 lives as birds. Maybe he'll have 3. You never know. You never know. Huge Power Gaming? Yeah, we can hope so. Alright, let's see what we're doing for Azurill. Another lady. Let's have... I'll see if I can find another girl. It might be rough to find. Because there's not many, it's mostly dudes. I'm looking. There's one just called Indian Woman. You know what? Let's do Melina instead. Let's not have a random Pokemon called Indian. Add to stream. It didn't even sound like Indian when we first listened to it. We need to get friendship up for Melina, which would be very helpful for the first gym, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus on giving a bunch of... I shouldn't have healed him. I was only going to heal Melina. Because that gives a little bit of friendship. If I run around, it'll also give me friendship. Need some balls. Not right now, but they'll be helpful to have later. Well, if I find a shiny, of course, it'll be helpful to have one. Guys, I appreciate, like, the recommendations for voices, but there's not that many here. I mean, there's lots, don't get me wrong, but there's not the ones you're thinking of. I wonder if there's any new ones since we last looked. There is Wolverine and Deadpool. I don't know how they're gonna sound. It seems the new additions are 100 bits, not 50 like Ariana. Are they? It says on my screen they're not. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like... Yeah, it says they're all 50 on mine. Okay, I'll see if I can fix that. Fix the default. 50. 50, please. It's not saving. Oh, I'm asleep? Really? You know what I could do? Could send to Melina. Take a bit of damage. Use the potion. Okay, AI. Voice. Manage my voices. Oh yeah, now that it's updated, it says they're 100. Alright. Great. Cool. Alright. Change them to 50. There they are. They're now 50 bits. No, don't... Hi, Rad. How are you this evening? Good. Just relaxing with a bit of Pokemon. All right, Ariana Grande, get in there.
I think my fish is stuck in the door. I think my dick is stuck in the fish in the barrel stuck to the door. I think the door is stuck to the wall.
That's crazy.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. That's how I feel. That's how I felt yesterday. I really did feel like Squidward. I thought that was the Rick voice for a sec. What was it? What was the volume like? Was the volume good? It's hard for me to tell sometimes. I might need to turn the game down just a wee bit. Unless the game is fine. I can use an awakening on Melina. I am wasting money, but it is free friendship. And I go back to the Pokemon Center to heal Mudkip because I'm not going to waste a potion. Volume's fine. Very good. I've got Ariana Grande here. The GIF that it represents of her is just winking at me over and over again. I gotta minimize that. I don't want to see that. Did I add in, no, we don't have that one. Melina. We got a weird mishmash. We'll add in some voices people know for the next one. Like, maybe we'll do Shadow, Sonic, SpongeBob. I mean, people know Patrick, obviously.
I love bouncing up and down on my tail. It's like having a free trampoline ball.
Yes, shit, yes, thank you so much. Thank you. May just be what I need to bus. May just be what I need to bus. I'm bussing.
Thanks, Melina. I also find bouncing is fun. We're gonna ignore what happened after that, but thank you so much, Melina, for that little tidbit about you. I'm glad that we can learn more about each other, and like what sort of likes and dislikes we have. Melina's voice was something. I mean, it was pretty good. It was fine. Nothing happened, though, other than that, though. You know what I should have done? I should have given my Pokemon berries before I went into the gym. I forgot to do that. Hi, Snee. How's it going? Boundaries too? Let's talk boundaries. Yeah, let's talk about boundaries. For one, just theoretically, if Patrick was about to bust, I don't want to hear about it. But that's only theoretically, like hypothetically if that happened.
Morty, I'm bored. I'm gonna kill you.
Who's Morty? I don't know who Morty is. For some reason, my what was it? My Wurmple is talking about killing someone? Was it Wurmple? That wasn't Wurmple, was it? Who the heck is who? I forget. Hang on, who's who? Wingull. Who the hell is Morty, Wingull? You're a Wingull. I don't want to hear any more of this talk about Morty. Oops. Oh, I could have had a Sunkern. Not that a Sunkern is very good, you know, in general, but I like Sunkern. It looks a bit weird in this game, though. I think that might be the actual Gen 2 sprite. Sunkern is one of the worst How dare you say that? Okay, competitively, yes. But in my heart and its design, it's such a cute little boy, especially in Scarlet and Violet. They really made him look cute in that one. Sunflora is super buffed in this. Cool. I'm glad. But I don't have one, so. Would have loved one for the first gym, Sunkern. Could have used Absorb. Then again, Nose Pass is only like 1 times weak, 2 times weak instead of 4. There's no 4 times weaknesses, I don't think, in the gym. There's a couple things I could use to be 2 times effective, but I don't think any of the Pokemon have a 4 times weakness. Okay, just don't miss. Alright. Like, she has Anorith, which is weak to rock. It's weak to water. It's weak to something. It's not only weak to rock and water, surely. There's got to be something. Steel, maybe? I don't have any steel moves. Chet, you broke her up so bad that he complimented Gen 9. Oh god, what has my life come to? I'll get some more balls. Oh wait, there's a wishing well in this area. I can come back here and get another Pokemon. Neato. That's of course once we get, yeah, I got 5 balls. That's actually not that many. I can buy 1 more. Selling those rare candies sounds like a good deal. It's not a wishing well? Oh, it's not? Rats. I have to come back in once I get a fishing rod then. Yep, I'm not doing a wishing well playthrough just yet. I don't know, I don't even know if that's possible for a playthrough. There's a code for nuggets if you just want to cheat. We're not cheating. The only thing we've got extra is the rare candies, and that's only for right before we're about to fight the gym leader. Hello, sir. I'd like to get a Pokeball, please. The reason why I'm not reading most of this is because we did it last night, so. It's not a big deal. From what I saw, the well is only in Rustboro. Well, we get 1 extra Pokemon from Rustboro, and that's it then. That's just how life works, I'm afraid. Unless maybe, like, maybe we can, like, do a little reward system? Like, maybe someone can... If somebody donates $20, I'll get a Wishing Well Pokemon and name it after them. Sorry, I mean $200. All right. You get 1 Wishing Well encounter every time TTS is funny. Oh, that's so good then. I mean, well, it's not so good because I won't get any encounters. Yo, what's up, Scott? Hey, y'all. Scott here. Today I'm going to be talking about dust you find in the cartridges. Great on sandwiches. All right, see you later. I'm gonna stand here staring at you before I leave. Bye. This so hard, but you get one free one. Okay, if you can make me laugh with TTS, like actually laugh, I'll name a chat can pick a voice and for the Pokemon, and we do a wishing well encounter. Oh crud! Do we take the Marill, or are we doing Wolfie rules and duplication clause, meaning we don't get any of the same, no matter what? If you met Scott the Wasp, would you give him a little kissy? Yeah, but I would make sure to get like tested first, so I don't give him anything. Oops, yeah. Okay, I'll run from this one then and get something else. I listen to one person in chat. That's how much you guys have influence over me. One person can say something silly and I'll be like, yep. Okay, Meowth. That's okay. That's pretty good with Technician. Hopefully we can get a Technician Meowth. That'd be good. Alright, that's... The main reason I said maybe not dupes for that, because Marill is very good against the Fist Gym. But we move on. Maybe we can just get a crap load of money with Meowth Payday. Isn't
I
Technician
always
Meowth
consider an evolution line to be dupe's clause.
Please laugh, I'm begging you. If you laugh, he'll wipe Sonic forces from existence.
You almost got me with that one. Is it just me or is Melina like way louder than everybody else? And yeah, Melina, I agree. Yeah, like the line is duplication. But the question I was asking was more, do I get the choice? Usually when people say duplication clause, it's because they don't want two of the same Pokemon. But when I do want two of the same Pokemon, like for example, I could catch a crud load of Magikarps to get a crap load of Gyarados, which I did do in my Pearl and Diamond playthrough. And it felt a bit cheap. So I guess that's why Wolfie rule, he does it because if he got two of the same Pokemon, he could easily, you know, get a bunch of Gyarados. All right, let's, you think Rob would be cancelled on Twitter for giving Scott Thor's herpes? I think I would be, probably. I think anybody would be, like, if they did that on, like, and they knew. Let's think of, like, a character
No
everybody...
bitches?
No, I don't. I mean, at least I know then I won't give Scott herpes. Shall we have Shadow the Hedgehog be, Meowth? Call him Shadow.
Unless you'd like to swap me out for a Marill so you don't have to go through a slow evolution process.
Hello, I'm the nostalgia critic. I remember it so you don't have to. Well, guys, this is it. The big one, the shit stopper, the constipation of American.
The Patrick ones, for some reason, are getting me. For some reason, they're actually almost getting me. Why does Patrick scream? I think that's why it's so funny. But yeah, Melina, I was thinking that exact same thing. But we love you, Melina. We're not gonna just let you go because it would be easier.
Listen, Rob, my show's going downhill fast. I don't know if I can stop it anymore. It's grown too powerful.
You know what, Rick? The last season was not that bad. I think you have to just gotta take a breath. There was one really bad episode in the last season, which was the Rise of the Numericons. But other than that, you know what? Not a bad season, man. Probably better than the season that came before it, or the season before that. I can't remember which one was the bad one. Why does Rick talk so fast? I don't know. He's like the opposite of Duke Nukem. Sounded like Ben Shapiro doing a Rick impression. That's because Ben Shapiro just talks fast all the time because he wants you to think that he's smart. That's why I speak so fast in my videos. That's not true. I speak fast because that's just how I speak. And that's how I read. So it actually sometimes takes me a long time to get my script out. Like, my script length is considerably longer
Is
than...
that Shadow the fucking Hedgehog? Somebody kill his weird friend that's a girl and throw her out the airlock in front of him.
I'm sure that'll go...
Sao Shahao Zongo.
No!
Yu Bing Chilling, Wahinshi Hua Bing Chilling Danshi, Sudu Yu Jiking Ju Bing Chilling.
Thanks, Patrick. What was I talking about? This is why. This is what happened last time. I get so confused, and then I forget what I'm talking about. Who talked before Patrick was going Chinese? Was it Patrick himself? I can't remember.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
Who's Sonic? Sonic's not here. Oh, right, the talking fast thing. Because my scripts are really long, and I speak really fast, it ends up with me having like a long recording. Like the recording might be an hour long, but the actual like words might be half an hour. Usually I can trim out half of it from just not just empty air, but like me messing stuff up. So I've been really trying to get myself to speak a little bit more slowly. I know Catacarus had this as well. When he did Did You Know Gaming, they actually had to slow his voice down because he spoke so fast. So I've been trying to speak a little bit more clearly, a little bit more slowly. Not to increase view time or anything, but to get it to that of... Like, I'm still faster than most other YouTubers. It's just I speak extremely fast when I'm reading from a script for some reason. Uh-oh. I can't kill this in 2 hits. Okay, who wants to die? Well, Ariana Grande has the most HP. How much HP do you think we hit that guy with? You know what? I think it's okay. I think Ariana Grande will be alright. Because double that damage will not be enough to kill me. Casita does not have more, you know, HP than... Why did I use Growl? What's the point in that? Level 7. I think it only has Bide, so I can probably send it to somebody to get some XP. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Pick up? That's... Ooh, plus attack nature, though. Minus speed, though. Not a bad nature for Azrael. Not a great nature for Wimple. I mean, Wingull. Patrick, plus attack, minus special attack. That's not great for if you evolve into Beautifly. Let's send in Melina. Get Melina some battle experience. Also, if Melina gets hit by something like a pound or something, which I don't think can happen, pretty easy potion.
Glad to hear you didn't hate my last season. However, the next season will probably reverse that opinion. Does the Globgo Gab Galab ring any bells?
I do. That does. Is Shadow more expensive? He shouldn't be. I know the it's 100. Why is it 100? I set them all to default 50. Why is it doing this? Hang on. Yeah, no, it should be default 50. Alright, well, just let me know if they're more expensive next time I do it. It should. It should always be 50, but it's... I don't know why. So I think if Melina here gets... I keep thinking to calling her Merlina. Gets the KO here. That's like free friendship as well. Yeah, the Globgo-Gab-Golab. I know of that because of Oni Plays, but that's it. I don't know it from anything else.
Ah, Rob, you gotta help me destroy all the black creatures that the devil sent to Earth.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song, our CAMPFIRESONG song.
I don't like Shadow and Patrick. I don't like Shadow being like this racist Christian. I know it's just a joke, but that's what it sounds like out of context. He does say that. I'll admit he does say that. But I don't think the devil's here anymore. First of all, because we live in Pokemon Land. And also, Shadow is not... You guys need to remember this. These aren't the characters. These are the Pokemon in my party. You guys can create any sort of story you want. It's just the voices. I call them the characters' names so you know which one is which. But you could be like, hi, my name is Ariana Grande the Mudkip, and I love cheese. I eat all sorts of cheese every day. I eat Gouda, Camembert, eat them. I eat them up. Get it? You could do, and then all of a sudden it's canon that Ariana Grande the Mudkip loves cheeses. You have so much power in your hands. You're pretending they're the real characters. You can come up with anything you want. This is a fisherman. I think he's just got Magikarps, usually, so let's send in Shadow.
Listen to my shitty impersonation of Rick Sanchez. Wooba looba dub dub.
Rob, please.
No, that made me laugh.
I thirst for blood. Please find me some fresh victims.
Okay, Melina. Damn it, that one made me laugh. The Wooba Looba got me. God, gosh darn it. Wishing well. Oh. 1. Oh. Okay. So that's the number of wishing wells I own. I owe. This 2 free mon for you? It is. We could just count that as the first one, of course. It was a bet on making him laugh? Yeah. And Melina, don't worry. I'll bring you some blood, some fresh blood. Eventually, once you evolve, that gym will not know how to deal with you. Together with Mudkip, you'll just blast through it, I'm sure. We may have to use...
Remember, it's not a war crime if there's no witnesses.
It's very true, Shadow, but you're currently a cat eating a fish. I don't think it really matters all that much. We may have to use Patrick and Rick as, you know, human shields for the first gym. And I'm sorry to those guys, but, like... It like, last time I tried to keep everybody alive, and it wasn't working out too well. Alright,
I am
Bubble.
going to commit various war crimes!
Actually, Rob, I'm the one who likes cheese, not Ariana. Way to know your partners on this adventure. I feel so special.
Did he just hang up the phone on me? Rick, you haven't told me anything about yourself. That's the first thing I've learned. Now I know. See, now I know you like cheese. See, it's good. We start a dialogue. Did he actually just... Did he hang up? Is he gone? But now I feel bad. I really like the little overworld sprites for the Pokemon. I wonder what the big Pokemon look like Groudon. Shadow is scared and snuggled up to you. Don't do that, Shadow. We don't do that here. We don't give the fans what they want.
Rob, that Magikarp tastes like ass. Why would you make me eat something so putrid and foul?
Cause you're a cat and you eat the fishy.
Robert Bobbert, please don't use me to commit any acts of violence. I am a pacifist. I don't want to kill anything. Rob, I'm so scared of
Man, we got a lot of information from Shadow there very quickly. So he's scared, he's a pacifist. Are you telling me we got the world's first pacifist scaredy cat, Shadow? Who doesn't like fish? This is like a very picky cat. What kind of fish do you like? If you don't like Magikarp, do you like a different kind of fish? Maybe like a nice grilled Finian? Or a, maybe a Remoraid of some kind? An oven-baked Remoraid? Look at that, Shadow, you just leveled up. Shadow's having a meltdown? I feel it. I mean, he's been thrusted into this world eating Magikarps. Maybe he just really doesn't like Magikarps. They are apparently all, like, bony. Okay, Caterpie is our encounter here, which is really, really bad. That does not help us on the gym whatsoever. We've still got one...
I'm a reverse pescatarian. I'm giving you so much detail so you can see all of me. Walk into my mystery, step inside, and hold on for dear life.
Did you mean pescatarian, Shadow? So you're a reverse pescatarian. So you... What does that even mean? You eat all meats...
I hunger for the flesh of a freshly evolved melodic.
That's horrible. It's like a big eel. So you eat everything but fish, but also you eat a melodic. I guess melodic is more of like a...
Rob, I think we should take Shadow to a therapy. I'm genuinely worried about him, Rob.
I mean, he's a cat. There's not much we can do for him. I'm sorry. Here's Batman. And I'm gonna make sure he's 50 bits. Hopefully he stays 50 bits and doesn't randomly increase. Yep, that's right, guys. Batman's here. Hopefully he can teach Shadow how to be a little more edgy. I don't know, maybe he'll have like a good, like, setup here. Shield
I would settle for a Goldine. Those are pretty high in protein.
Okay.
A cat's gotta eat, and that's what I want to eat. I am what I eat, and that is all of me.
Damn it, Batman is here. Fun's over.
You guys, though, I had very...
Rob, I'm just a picky eater. Make me smell certain foods, and I'll vomit hairballs all over your computer and keyboard.
So around the... I mean, you're right. I do tend to keep my keyboard and computer in my backpack as we adventure throughout the Pokemon world. So please don't do that, because it'll get inside all the fans and then it'll smell really bad. You'll probably break the graphics card up a little bit.
If I am what I eat, then I guess I'm a cannibal, the way I be eating all that pussy.
Shadow, you almost got me, but... Shadow... We don't need to know about this. You just said you're a pacifist. You gotta, like, pick a lane, man. No girl's gonna get with a pacifist.
Riddle me this, Rob.
What? Riddle me what? Was that Shadow pretending to be Batman? Was that actually Batman? Did he say something? Riddle me what?
What up in Batman? Who wants to do some hardcore drugs and kill a few thousand people?
That's not the Batman I know.
God, I really need some blood right now.
Yo, this thing's bloodthirsty. Keep it away from your, like, bare skin, everybody. Don't let it near you.
I am vengeance, I am the night, I am Batman.
Oh my god, that almost got me. When he, like, when he went, I am Batman. It's ridiculous. I'm trying really hard not to laugh at these, because it's just my natural instinct to laugh at everything.
Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside, and hold on for dear life.
He sounds like Edward Cullen trying to do a Batman impersonation. Wait, no, that is literally Batman, though. Robert Pattinson. I forgot that he actually was Batman. Okay, it would be Edward from the movie, though.
Oh God, someone help. I think I'm... having a heart attack.
Oh my god, that almost got me. When he's just got those weak lungs. Where he's just going... I can laugh about it afterwards. I think that's fair. But like if you get me right after or during, like that's a wishing well. But holy moly, I gotta get a straighter face because I'm gonna be giving you guys so many wishing well Pokemon for free. Ooh, Cascoon. That's a lot of XP right there. And an easy KO because it only knows Harden.
Can you see all of me? Walk walk into my mystery! Step inside and hold on for dear life! Bang, 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 bang!
That one made me smile. I was gonna say, everybody seems to be a Shadow the Hedgehog fan today. Y'all really like the,
I'm having a heart attack.
No. Don't breathe like that,
Am I having a heart attack?
Don't, Batman.
Bliff.
Stop.
Cascoon.
No, it's
more like Ascoon.
No, you made me laugh. You gotta stop with that. That Batman is so... Oh my god. It's so good. Cascoon. More like Ascoon. Holly's having a heart attack. It's just... It's too funny. I can't, like, not laugh at it. It's the best one. And I hate that I was like, oh, this will be, like, a Pokemon we're not going to keep around. Caterpie. I'll just make it Batman. I didn't expect it to be so funny. Now I want to keep Batman around. Oh. I'm about to spend $126 on bits just to make the voices never end. Go for it. I'm keen. We got some funny voices this time. I like all of them. I can see definitely the favorites being Shadow and Batman at the moment. Ariana can say some whacked up stuff though, guys. You gotta like mess with her like text a little bit to make her say some weird stuff. Last night she was having a stroke midway through her sentences. It was really funny. I miss Duke. I mean, you won't appreciate Duke unless you're without him for a bit. Maybe later on we'll find him. Remember, it's just got to be a route bird. There's plenty of those. There's Pidgey, Sparrow, there's Hoot Hoot, there's Tailo, there's Starly, there's P-Dove. I don't know if P-Dove's in this game. I think it might just be Gen 1 to 3, actually. So there's not that many. Maybe I should have made Wingull Duke instead of Rick Sanchez.
Why are you laughing at me?
Batman.
Get my EpiPen. Oh, good.
Batman!
Gee.
Oh my god. Oh, I really had to hold that one in. Oh my god. It came all the way up and I only managed to stop it right at the end. That was... Get my EpiPen.
I think that Buttman guy is heaving a swimbly, mimbly, taka-kaka heart thingy.
So I am the ultimate life form.
No!
Created by Gerald Robotnik to kill every damn human being with guns.
You're a Caterpie!
Bang!
You're evolving!
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang.
I hate this Caterpie so much.
Kisa.
What?
Sarsan Irabita.
What?
Also Carlos Stias. Night na week. Oris Kanda. Good, I want to eat salchi. Papa, it's totes yumse.
Are you speaking Chinese or something? What?
I've evolved into a Batman that uses guns. Pew pew Rob. Pew pew.
You're the least offensive Pokemon I have, buddy. You gotta relax. You don't have a gun. You got Harden. That's all you can do right now. Did she just put a curse on me? Give me that EpiPen, killed me. Give my EpiPen.
What is happening? Send help! This man needs some ibuprofen stat! Get some Benadryl and raw concentrated sugar! If you didn't know, I'm a trained doctor.
Doctor. Oh, you almost got me with the ibuprofen instead of EpiPen. This man needs ibuprofen! it's such like a nothing, like medicine. Like you'll never ever hear that in like one of those shows. This man needs 50 cc's of ibuprofen stat! He needs ibuprofen! Oh my god. That was hilarious. You speaking Chinese, Batman? Why are all of my Pokemon Chinese, like, spies?
Sudu Yuja King Ju Bibing Chilling.
Oh, the Bing Chilling. I get it.
I'm not feeling so good.
Uh-huh.
I think I need some ibuprofen.
No. Don't. Why is ibuprofen so funny all of a sudden? I do think House actually prescribes that in an episode, though. No, it's a normal medicine that people take, but it's not something that's gonna, like, if Patrick was a doctor screaming at somebody to get something for a patient, it's not gonna be ibuprofen. It's gonna be something a lot, like more life-saving than ibuprofen, which takes effect, like, 15 minutes later when you take 2 for a headache. The man is dying and you're laughing? Man, is there anything funnier than dying Batman?
Hi, I'd like to pick up my prescription for medical marijuana, medical cocaine, medical LSD, medical meth, medical crack, medical heroin, medical molly.
God, why did my trainer have to be a 100-centimeter tall, red-haired creature who has an aversion to ibuprofen? Hang on, I think I have some ibuprofen.
The Bond's name. James' name.
No!
Bond names the James.
No!
Names Bond as having a stroke. Call a Bondulance.
Oh. I love that meme. Oh my god. Okay, are there any voices that are, like, a little too quiet or some that are a little too loud? I know Shadow and Melina are kind of louder than everybody else. But are they a good volume and everybody else is quiet? Like, compared to me? Or are they, like, too loud in general? We need Dr. House next. I wonder if House is here. I doubt it, but it'd be funny if he was. No, I type House and I get Marge Simpson. I get Kane from Digital Circus.
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple.
Okay, I don't think. There's BoJack Horseman. This AI Jesus recreation. We're gonna put Jesus on the team. What I'll do is that when I get the Wishing Well Pokemon, you guys will give me, like, a word. I'll type in that word, tell you the first 5 people, and then you can, like, or the first 4 things that come up, and then you guys can vote on which one you want to be the Pokemon.
If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular.
California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top.
Uh-huh. You like Katy Perry, Batman?
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs.
Uh-huh.
I mean, some serious honkers. Real set of bad honkers.
Yeah. I think Batman is a Katy Perry fan and an anime fan. So we're coming up with these backs. Rick, so far we know Rick likes cheese. Melina is helpful. Melina is genuinely the only helpful member of the team. Oh my god.
Massive to Hunkapankalus. Big old tone honker to cougars.
He finally called us
What
Brick.
happens next? Oh, said
Batman, no!
Say, okay, so like, I adore this team, and I will, like, totally protect you all. XOXO. Also, I made a haiku.
Oh.
火の飯とは流れ。
Oh my god.
人は過ぎ、取っていく放浪者は強気にする。Yes.
What?
Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger
Batman called us Brick again. What did Ariana go for?
Humongous.
Oh my god. He's still talking.
I can't wait to take on Roxanne. Let me solo her, Rob.
We can.
I'm immune to rocks.
Are you?
Rocks just fly past me. Whoosh. I am
Oh
the
my god.
night.
Oh my god. No, I'm laughing! Oh, guys, we're gonna have to change something about the wishing well pieces because I'm just gonna keep laughing to Batman. Because every time he breathes, it's like you don't know whether or not he's gonna, like, stop talking or whether he's gonna start up again 5 seconds later. It's ridiculous. Let me solo her. I'm immune to rocks. What's funny is that he's 4 times weak to rock. Hey, Poliwag. That's a creepy Poliwag. In GL. This is what the EXP share does to a guy. Just, all I'm using is Mudkip. It's the safest thing to do. I really hope we can evolve, Meryl.
Holy shish. T. Is that
Cash
a soda guy
punching.
on live?
No
And Batman
jutsu.
too? Miss
Fart
one
stab,
tip
no
tap.
jutsu.
I'm sorry that
Heart
Batman
attack,
interrupted you.
Ack, no jutsu. Ugh. Huff. Ugh.
Oh my god, he's still talking!
Boo. Greg.
What?
Ah.
What are you saying?
Oh god. I'm fucking dying doing this damn voice.
Batman is, I don't know.
Rob Batman is stealing the bios from my DeviantArt original characters again. I'm going to flush his pens down the toilet if he doesn't stop. ACK. Oof.
Why did you breathe so hard this Shadow? Shadow, can you please get, like, just take one step back from the microphone? He's speaking like this today. He's just, I'm going to get that Batman, and I'm going to make him pay for stealing my DeviantArt. It's like, dude, just clear the room a little bit. Take a step back. I think Shadow has asthma. He did do a really long breath there to say oof. Maybe it was a big
Who the
sentence.
fuck posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
I don't know, Rick. I'm sorry, was it you, like... What was
I
it?
swear to crack, I'm losing my mind. Here, Batfucker, he'll cure your heart attack now. Please, for the love of God, shut the hell up and play some Minecraft.
Rick, were they tasteful nudes? Were you, like, maybe laying down and there was a bit of cheese, like, covering your nude parts? Somebody'd probably buy those. Hey, Shadowland Fake Out, that's pretty useful. Maybe not for Roxanne, but just in general, it's pretty useful. They absolutely were not tasteful. Rob, why are you sexualizing Rick the Pokemon?
Joke's on Batman, I just gave him some Gouda. He's still having a heart attack, and I hope he dies to Roxanne.
Man, Rick does not like Batman. Neither does Shadow. Everybody's against Batman today. What does Melina have to say? I want to hear more from Melina. She's been the only helpful one. Ariana's like on some sort of drug. Patrick is just being Patrick. Like, he's not going to be helpful no matter what. Shadow's... I don't know what's going on with Shadow. And Batman's got heavy asthma. And he needs his EpiPen. But Patrick keeps giving him more and more. What was it? Something...
Watch out, Rob. I heard Roxanne uses rock types.
Thank you, Melina. That's actually very helpful. Thank you so much. I'll have to make sure we evolve you before we
Rick, I don't play Minecraft. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't talk to kids to do nasty things. I teach them how to beat the shit out of people.
Come over here, Batman. Lie your head on my lap. I'll stroke your hair and rub your back until your nasty old heart attack goes away.
It's so nice of you, Melina. Look how nice Melina's being. You all could, like, take a page from her book. Ibuprofen, that was it. Thank you. I wish they would attack Melina real quick so I could just give her a potion. Oh, I can use bubble. Oh, bide. Alright. Thankfully, only the bubble will hit. Uh-oh, my headphones are getting low battery.
Ha! Psych, loser, I just broke your spine instead. Take some ibuprofen and walk it off, dipshit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Batman, take a nice rub from Merlina and use Harden, why don't you?
Oh my god. Everybody hates... Everybody's really hating on Batman today, even Melina. At least Melina's nice to me. And Rick's piling on top. This is so cringe. It's like, it's really funny, but it's also like, could be seen as like, the most cringe shit. I should probably just tackle it now, because I should just tail whip with Melina. Then Ariana Grande can just tackle. Oh, you're right, I did swear, I'm sorry. You gotta embrace cringe to surpass it? You're so right. Well done, Melina. Learning Charm, that's a good move. That's a good one. Instead of Splash, we don't need Splash. Go to the Batman corner as punishment? What is the Batman corner? What does that mean? Everybody beats you up? Alright, we need... potion for... Melina?
Cringe is based. Thank you for the broken spine, Merlina. It really helps me appreciate the fragility of life. I love my team.
At least Batman's got a positive spirit.
I'm a Korean.
What?
And I'd like my Chinese food cooked right. Because they're not giving me the good rice.
What are you talking about, Batman? Did he say it was Korean? Oh, cool, we got somebody who's good at, you know, auto mod is picking up stuff. Sorry, you guys wouldn't have seen that, but somebody just, you know, clearly hacked account was telling me about the best viewers. Batman, you should go find those. I'm just... Every time I have to remember that Batman is this. Batman is not the actual Batman. He's a metapod right now. He's not gonna... He's gonna shoot some string at them, harden, and maybe tackle them and hurt himself in the process. It's not gonna work out too well. Need to get Melina some more experience battling it, because I need Melina to evolve. To be fair, you could use some better viewers. I've got very nice viewers. My whole team is very happy with the whole viewer system right now.
I can give the best viewers. I'm the strongest member of the team.
Are you?
Give me some prep time. Stack some hardens. I'll be unstoppable.
Oh my god, that is so true, though.
Oh god.
What?
The voices are back.
What voices? Batman?
Ugh. Duh. Hef. Ugh.
Hef?
Fastu.
Fastu?
I am a green dildo bug who is tripping balls and dying from a lack of ibuprofen.
I'm sorry to hear that, Batman. But you're so right, like, Batman with prep time is Metapod with pre-hardened. I think I can beat a Kabuto. With some water guns. Maybe a little bubble to slow him down. Does bubble always slow? I'm not sure, because otherwise it's just a worse water gun. Okay, it does always slow. At least I think it does. Does bubble always slow in the actual games? Or did I just get lucky there, actually? Because if it does, it could be used as like a semi-icy wind. The bubble strats.
Rob, I got the ibuprofen laced EpiPen and some insulin for good measure. Quick, take his butt pulse and flip him onto his stomach. We will save this bit.
Did he close the door behind him? I can't hear what he said. Patrick, I'm not doing that. Bubble was made a better water gun at one point. Don't remember when. I remember Bubble was like 20 base power in Pearl and Diamond. Nightmare. It must be speed tied. Might have been Gen 6 since Froakie had it? Could be. Take his butt pulse? What the hell? I don't know, it's Patrick. He probably thinks pulse comes from the butt. Your pulse is stored in the butt. No, I keep pressing the wrong button to... You know what I should do? Ooh, I can do 2
Bubble
potions.
is 40 base power in Gen 4 and has a 10% chance to slow. Hope that helps.
Is it 40 base power in Gen 4? I thought it was 20 base power in Gen 4. Or maybe even 30. Here I can see... Lowers the foe speed. Okay, so it always lowers the foe speed in this game, which is good. That's good. Thanks, Melina. Thanks for the little heads up there. Oh, right, I almost forgot. We have 3 wishing wells to do. Do you think we should only give them a name if we're going to add them to the team? Oh, no, because we're going to have to give it... We don't have, like, renames on the fly anyway, do we? All right, I'm going to get the wishing well from the little girl. Hank Hill. I don't know if Hank Hill is here.
Remember that I evolve with friendship, so you might just need to run around for a while before getting me to the level cap.
That is true, Melina. Thank you for that. I was considering it. I've just been using potions and things on you to try and get you leveled up. You know, we could just catch a Pokemon here as our Rustboro encounter, and then we have the 3 Wishing Well encounters. Igglybuff, that's another friendship, which is not great. Although it might have been, you know, made better in this game. We're also, because if you beat a Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, Melina, you get... Having Sing is not bad, though. Because if you beat a Pokemon, I'm pretty sure you get a little bit of friendship. Hey, thanks, Super Tap. Rob, why are you referring to Melina like she's a real person? What do you mean? She's literally right in front of you. Oh man, I'm a bit tipsy. Oi, sag hi. Oh, say hi to your dad or no allowance. Hi, Dad. Yo. I'm cool, I say daddy-o. Igglybuff would have been a perfect Piggy Hill. I don't think there is a Piggy Hill in this. Drat. I love the defense girl animation.
Rob. They're maidenless.
They sure are, Melina. I've got you. My Batman back-breaking... Oh! I'm so glad I didn't use a water gun.
The ibuprofen just kicked in, and I'm starting to feel much.
You feeling okay? You okay? Batman? I think he went to sleep. Have you ever dragged your family into any of your videos? No, I don't think so. I think my sister occasionally when I was younger. But not in any of my actual videos, I don't think. Alright, Igglybuff, we will give the name... Let's do, Let's do kawaii girl, cute kawaii girl. Because we know that voice. It'll suit an Igglybuff. We don't have that right now because it's in the box. So I will write down kawaii. How would you feel if your sister kissed Scott the Woz? Yo, Scott the Woz is a brother-in-law? You kidding me? It'd be so easy to get into his videos. I just pop around to his house like, yo, what's up, man? If my sister's kissing Scott the Woz, they're getting married. That's how it works. Alright, here's the first one.
Oh God, where am I?
Torchic! Oh my God,
pants?
it's Plankton, no!
Why am I a sack? What the fuck? God, I just really need a fucking sandwich right now.
Hey man, what the
Maybe
heck?
one with Magikarp.
What are you talking about? You don't want a Magikarp sandwich, they're mostly bones, dude. Well, he might even let you play Gix. That'd be so cool. I bet he would let me play Gix, because he's so cool. Yeah, anyway, Plankton's back, so that's unfortunate. Let's do number 2. Snubble is back too? Who was Snubble again? I can't even remember who Snubble was. Does anybody remember? Daddy, yes! Wasn't that Ariana? I don't think so. I'll go check. Hang on, let me check. I'll check. VODs, worst friend log, number 2.
Give content, cause you.
Is this Chinese? Yeah, sorry, you're hearing. I'm looking. Oh. Jinx. The name was Jinx.
My son, you are my favorite of sons. Don't you be telling your mother I am MMA drinking again. P.S. Your donos only go to $10 fix it.
What's that, sorry? You're my favorite of sons. Thank you for the $10, Dilmosh. Don't be. I mean, Daddy-O. P.S. Your donos only go to 10 USD. Fix it. It only goes to 10. In what? You're only allowed to donate 10. Let me see if I can fix that. Not that I'm only doing this for the money, of course. Batman will tell you. He knows. Well, that's... We have one left. Let me see if I can fix that. Tipping? Did I just hear Chingling?
Bazinga.
Or Chimecha?
It's not always about
You
the
make
money,
me laugh,
Spider-Man.
heaps. Yeah, Farman, I only give me a $10 option.
Oh, thank you, Dilmosh. It only gives me a $10 option. Does that happen to anybody else? You don't actually have to donate. I'm just wondering if you click it. Let me see. I'll do it myself and I'll see what pops up. Click the donation button. Oh no, you can put your own custom number in there just above the $1, $3, $5, and $10. Yeah, I think so.
I love the limited Gen 2 graphics. They're so charming.
Yeah, I love them too. That wasn't a laugh, by the way. That was just me going. I heard Chingling again. Oh, we get a Chingling. I like Chingling. Krabby, it's Mr. Krabs! Oh my god. Alright, guys. Now you guys will actually get to pick a character that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, but Deal Mojo, thank you very much for the $20 already. That's a lot, but you can, there is an option. It's kind of hard to see, but you can type in how much you want. It's just right above the other. SpongeBob me Bob. All right. I'm gonna type up Mr. Krabs, and I'll tell you what comes up in the first 4 slots.
SpongeBob.
Oh,
You're
no.
spending all me money. Aga ga 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 ga.
Alright, Mr. Krabs is coming to the team. Because Mr. Krabs was actually there, so... Well done, everybody. You managed to pick one that was actually there. Even though it's a girl, but it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go get Mr. Krabs, and we're gonna figure out who's gonna be replacing him. Oops. I hope it's on 50. Oh boy, Mrs. Krabs! Alright. The thing is...
This is why you are my favorite son. You teach me things. You know I am blind in 2 or more ways. Anyway, I will stop stealing the show. Hey crew, can you help my son a bit more? He be bankrupting me. XOXOXO.
Thank you very much, Dilmoja. I really appreciate it. I mean, Daddy-O. Thanks very much. Really appreciate it. I see that's right. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I'm thinking we replace Patrick. Because Batman's too funny to get rid of, but, you know, Silcoon is... So say goodbye to Patrick, everybody. Patrick is leaving. Alright, and he's been replaced by Mr. Krabs. Unfortunately, regular Rick is still here, but... We could probably also actually get somebody else in the party that'd be better, but I'll wait until we catch our Pokemon up at the top right. Keep being a baller. Much love from OC/Australia. I hear Australia's really nice. Just in general. Then again, that could just be, like, me living in New Zealand. You know. I think New Zealand... Oh, Skitty! I like Skitty. You know, I'm actually gonna swap. I miss Patrick already. He hadn't said anything in like the last 10 minutes. Therefore, he didn't exist. Mr. Krabs will be a lovely man. He'll be here to replace him. Australia's nice, except their government. They're some of the worst, if you exclude China and Korea and India and Russia. If you exclude all these other terrible countries, Australia's pretty bad. I mean, I'd say they have the same sort of problems as any other, you know, first world country.
Patrick has been banned from the Krusty Krab until further notice. Ahoy, me mateys! Eggy, 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 eggy.
Was that him laughing? That almost got me. Egg, 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 egg. Man, Mr. Krabs, you're leveling up. Alright, Skitty is going to be... Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro. Because he's on here. But he's in the box right now. Okay, so that wasn't a perfect Pokemon to bring in, but... if I'm to be honest, Batman is going to be less than useful against Roxanne, so we may have to swap him out. Just for now, we'll bring him back after it. But we'll swap him out at this point in time. Probably for Ben Shapiro. But not quite sure yet. We will actually leave a slot in our party empty.
I am the egg man, it's what I am. I am the egg man. I got the master plan.
That was really good. That almost really got me. Alright, sorry, Batman.
I sure hope I don't evolve into a stupid-looking crab that has one hand bigger than the other. It's not like that would ever happen. Am I right, Rob?
Oh, you're so right, Mr. Krabs. I don't think that would happen, though. That seems like it would be really bad evolutionarily. Unless you really wanted to, like, crush things with one hand and, like, use the other to be more dexterous. Does that sound good? Like, maybe that'd be good for you? Oh, damn it, I didn't use the potion on Azrael. Yeah, whatever.
These claws ain't just for attracting mates.
What are they for? Can we get a sound for sell their houses to who bin? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I really don't. Does Rick have any flying type moves yet? Oh, wing attack, nice. Alright, Rick, get in there. Against the bug catcher, perfect. Pichu, we got out of Pichu. Suppose it doesn't really matter too much. Another friendship. One. You know what? I should run away from this. I don't want to get hit by a stray thunder shock.
These claws are for snipping ball sacks off of rude men who don't know how to take no for an answer. These claws are for straight jorking it, and by it, let's just say, my peanut.
Oh, that almost got me. The fact that he thought of a funnier joke like a second after he just said the last one. It's from H-Bomber Guy on Climate Denial. Wholeheartedly recommend. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Ooh, Shadow's leveling up. I forgot he was here, to be honest. Vice Grip. Nice, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is actually, like, gonna be just as useful as, Mudkip, I think. Just as useful as Ariana Grande. Boy, am I not a fan of Bomber. Well, you don't have to be a fan of everybody. I forgot Mr. Krabs was trans. I mean, technically Mr. Krabs is a girl. Yes. If you want to be technical about it. Yo, what's up? Who are you again? Rick? Rick is playing around, plucking bits of grass. That's neat. I'm glad you're in...
These claws are also good for cheap, affordable gender correction surgery. I am giving Zoidberg a run for his money.
That's good. Did you snip off your own peanuts? Was that what happened? Could be. Level 15 is the cap, by the way, everybody. Just want to let you know. I should have I thought I was still Rick. I don't know. Let's not talk about Mr. Krabs being trans. We'll just pretend he's... We'll just pretend the Pokemon is a female.
I jorked it too hard, me bucko! Gaga!
Gaga. Is that what happens when you jork your peanuts too hard? Honestly, the gender in Pokemon doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, unless it's like Combi. Like, I'm making a Moamon game where they all look like girls. But they're still male Pokemon, because you still need to be able to breed them. Alright, let's use some potions. Actually, you know what? I don't even think I need to. What I'm going to do is actually do the double battle on this one this time. A-bomb. What's up, bro? We're actually almost back up to where we were last time. We just gotta beat this stuff, catch whatever Pokemon's in the cave. Oh man, I'm not doing any damage. I really need to evolve. I like he took out Batman, didn't even replace him with someone else. I'm sure whoever's in the cave will be as useful or more useful as Batman. Oh yeah, we should check Shadows. Hell, light him. Might have gotten something good. Batman would actually be solid in the gym. No, he wouldn't.
Rob,
He's a...
The reason. There are so-called male Pokemon in Muimon is because they are called Futanari for a reason.
Oh my god. Ariana, where did you learn that word? Go sit in the corner, please. I don't want to hear any more from you today. Butterfree isn't bug flying in this? No way.
Somebody shut this Ariana Grande up before I keelhaul her!
It sounded like he laughed at the end there. You know, even if Butterfree isn't bug flying, it'll probably be bug psychic, knowing... Unless it's psychic flying, and even then, it'll at least be weak to rock, which is not good for the gym. The only reason I'm bringing in, Rick is because Rick has water gun. But stab special is good, I guess? Maybe if it learns, like, sleep powder before level 15, it could also be good. And have compound eyes. Could work.
I was using your Pokénav in your bag and was curious. So I decided to widen my horizons and educate myself.
On what? Oh, on the thing you said before? Yeah, no. Ariana, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know where you found it on the... What website did you go on my Dick's nav? I bid it on Open It Up and it...
The only reason you're bringing in Rick is because I'm actually the best Pokemon you have on the team. Thank me for a Gouda gym fight later.
Look, guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but there's a high likelihood none of you guys are coming out alive. That gym battle is a tough one. There is a possibility. Ooh. Okay, I gotta swap out Melina here. Could have probably gone into Rick to do wing attack, but fake out will also be good. And that's all we'll need, apparently. What, grass moves did Lilip know, just ingrained? I think so.
I went onto your Twitter and followed a bunch of accounts based around it, so that way I can review and learn more about them later.
That's so good, Ariana. You know what? You do that on your own phone, though. Don't do that on mine. I don't want any malware.
This is a call out to Rin Omega in chat. Fuck you.
Wow. Yo. You gonna let him talk to you that way? Yeah, Lilip has... Acid, Ingrain, Rock Tomb, and I think something else. It might just be Acid and Rock Tomb. I have a tiny mushroom I could sell. 3 more wishing stars. Well, this guy's a hiker, so surely he's just got like a Geodude or something. It's fine, I'll outlive him and his show. Wow. Taking the high road. Good on you. She sends out Anorith first. So technically what I could do is charm Anorith immediately with Melina. I don't know what Anorith would do. Maybe Rock Tomb. Depends whether or not I have Marill or still Azurill. By the way, I hope you guys have noticed I turned off ads. Like mid-stream ads. I just turned them off. I was earning like... I don't know.
Me and my show will age like a fine cheese. How's your show going, Rin Omega? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, it made me laugh! Damn it! Oh, I'm running out of wishing stars. I'm gonna
Robbie Wobby.
Oh?
When can we go do some gambling? All this money in your wallet is eating away at my desire to blow it all on the roulette table.
I don't know when we can unlock gambling. I think it's in Morville, Melina. I don't like how Melina sounds so seductive. You're a little like mouse sitting on a little ball, an oil ball. You sound very, very seductive, Melina. It's making me feel things. How'd we notice that one guy gave us so many subs and sub for like 6 months? Oh yeah, right. Everybody got like so many. Wasn't it an anonymous gifter?
Blowing money at slots isn't the only thing I'm thinking of blowing, Rob.
Melina. I'm not having this conversation. I'm not having it. It was
I want to blow all of Rob's money on hot Latino women.
Now that's... Wow, Shadow speaks up just for that? You know what, I could see him doing that. How many bowls do I have? I got 3, that's enough. We will see what we get in here. It's probably not going to be anything too good. Most likely Whismer, maybe. Kinda hoping for Chimeko. Maybe Chingling.
I was talking about bubbles, Rob. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Hey, I didn't say anything. I didn't say a single thing. Oh, there's Whismer. Not terrible. That was a crit? Melina, we really need to get you to evolve. Okay, if that one was a crit, then this one, even if it does crit, it won't kill, I don't think. Okay, it would have killed if it was a crit. Alright, so Whismer is going to be given... who would scream? Let's go Mickey. Let's go Mickey Mouse. Mouse fits as well. Alright, Mickey Mouse is gonna be on the team for like, I don't know, like 2 minutes at tops. What does that little button do? It's meant to be 50. I don't... Maybe I gotta refresh this page.
Why does that small creature have so many holes and not be bleeding to death? This thing defies all logic on how having holes in your body works.
How many holes does it have, Mr. Krabs? Let me ask you that. So I don't think it's more than, like, the regular amount. For legal reasons, this iteration of Mickey Mouse is from Steamboat Willie. That's what the picture is. We can call him Mickey Murr. Wiki.
Oh boy!
Mickey
Time
Wiz
to drink
Murr.
alcohol and beat my wife!
Okay, I don't like that. Mickey, you're going in the box, like, once we get back. I hope you know that. There'll be no beating of the wives today. Sorry to disappoint you, Mickey. Taken after Disney, after all. Here I thought we could have a fresh start.
Hello, Rob! It's me, iconic character Michaela M. Moose. You didn't mention the door to darkness, did you?
No. No, I didn't. Did you want me to mention it? I think you just mentioned it. Oh, I should probably also put in that Mickey is in the... You know, I'll write that Mickey's in the party. In the box, sorry, because that's where he's gonna go right after this. Voltorb. Okay. You guys got a, sounds like Carl Weezer trying to do a Mickey impression. We need Batman back? Okay, we'll bring Batman back, but what's Voltorb gonna be? I just need a word to put into the, like, system, and then I'll tell you the 4 voices, and then we'll do a poll. At least it happens to come up. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a sip of my... Zappers? I was thinking more of like a... I mean... Yeah, I didn't really think about what you guys probably would not say the same word altogether. If two different people have the same word, I'll type it in. That's all I need. 2 people to have the same word. Chat is not a hive mind. Yeah, I know that. I figured maybe somebody... Oh, no, not... Oh, my God. Alright. Well... I'm not adding it to stream just yet. But this is the only one that I know. The only one that makes any semblance of, like... The other one is... Like... Like, I'm not doing that for Voltor. Like, all the other ones are Spanish. This is what came up when I wrote penis. So Iron Man is... Well, now you know. Well done. Let's go get Batman back. Damn, I'm already running out of, like, space. I might have to make the text smaller.
I'm already writing up a copyright lawsuit for when you put me in that box. Ungrateful swine.
You won't be able to do it if you're in the box. See you later, Mickey. We bring back Batman, right? We'll see what he's got to offer. Oh my God, there's 2 Batmans. I'll keep the one that we already had. Iron Man came off a penis? Yeah, I don't know why. Let me grab Batman from the box there and add it up there. Save that. All right. And wishing well is back down to 0. Okay, so I'm gonna run around with Azrael for a bit, try to get that friendship up. What do you guys want to talk about while I do this?
I'm back, bitches.
Yeah, hi, Batman. We're just gonna run around with,
Great to be back, Rob.
Yeah, I know.
Time to let me solo Roxanne.
I mean,
She's got nothing on the junkler. She can kick rocks.
Yeah, that's her whole point. That's what she does. She's gonna use Rock Tomb and you're gonna die in 1 hit. I'm sorry. But that's just how it's gonna be. Like, we need, like, strategy. Oh yeah, there's an item up here. I can spend a bit of time going up here. Super potion. What do you think about Shadow Dark Beginnings? Oh, I let everybody know at the start, but it was good. Not something like I already knew the story of Shadow, so it didn't really. I mean, Emerald was interesting to see. I don't know why he was there. I suppose there's not that much that was told about the arc in general. The Shadow the Hedgehog game, it was mainly just like, oh, Shadow was here, and the Doctor was there, and Maria was there, and the guy with gray hair and 2 different eyes, the gun commander, he was there, and then the Black Doom was there. But nothing else was really like, what were they actually, experimenting on? It'd be neat to see, like, a whole game based around what happened on the Ark. This is why I start to get a little bit pessimistic about Sonic, is because, like, we could have had a whole game about what happened on the Ark, but instead what we're getting is Shadow goes through his own Sonic generations, which we have seen.
I have a strategy.
Okay.
Beat Roxanne with hard strats. She won't be able to handle the fully erect might of the bat.
I'm sure that'll work very well, Batman. Anyway, what was I saying? Batman threw me off. Yeah, instead we're getting Shadow Generations, which is, we've had Sonic Generations like 3 times now. We had Sonic Generations for PS3 and Xbox, PC. Then we had Sonic Mania, another Sonic Generations. And then we had Sonic Forces, another Sonic Generations. And now we're getting Shadow Generations, which thankfully there are a few new stages in there, but I saw Chemical Plant again in the Metal Overlord fight, which I'm like, why is Metal Overlord and Chemical Plant? But, you know, I guess we'll wait and see. To be fair, episode 1 was like a nightmare he had. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It was very well done. Alright. But we'll go fight some gym trainers now. I don't think that was enough, but...
Sonic Mania is not a Generations game, though.
Yes, it is. Thank you for the bits, but yes, it is. The game starts off with a Green Hill and has Chemical Plant and Sky Sanctuary. No, it doesn't have Sky Sanctuary. But most of the levels, aside from 4, are all old levels. That's a Generations game in my eyes. It could be like a whole genre of its own. Sonic Frontiers is almost a Generations game because it has Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary in it. In fact, I would call it a Generations game. The last truly original Sonic game we had was Sonic Boom, I think.
Sonic Origins is more a Generations game than Mania.
Sonic Superstars, yeah, you're right. Sorry, what did you say? Sonic Origins was what now? Is more a Generations game than Mania? Well, Sonic Origins is just a remaster, though. I think they just hit a water gun. That's a good move to have. Sonic Dream Team had all new levels. I don't really count Dream Team, unfortunately. I don't have an Apple Arcade or an Apple phone. Well, I do, but I don't use it. I'm not really interested in playing a Sonic mobile game. Okay, well, Azrael didn't... I got 2 more levels to... Wasn't there also a Sonic racing game on... The last Sonic games I would consider truly, like, really good. Obviously Generations, yeah. But they keep taking the wrong, you know, lessons from that. Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed was great. Sonic Mania obviously was great, but that was more of like the fans who made it turned those old levels into something new, at least the second acts. Whereas a game like Sonic Frontiers did not. They more so just... Wait, no, I want 10. Like, even they just reused Sonic Generations level design. If that doesn't show you where their priorities lied, like, I don't know what does. Don't get the Apple Arcade trial, they make it really annoying to cancel the subscription. The problem is that they, every single trial nowadays, it asks you for your credit card. Like, Discord will be like, hey, we've got a free Discord Nitro trial for you for a month. And I'm like, great, okay, let me accept it. Because it's, you know, it's connected to my Discord account. Oh, we need your credit card. Why do you need my credit card? Oh, for no reason. For no reason. It's not that we're going to start charging you immediately as soon as the month is up, and we're not going to tell you that we're going to start charging you. That's exactly all these free trials are. They're to try and get you to give them your credit card information, so then you can forget about it and they'll start charging you. It's really, like, it shouldn't be allowed. If you're doing a free trial, you shouldn't have to give in a free credit card. That should be mandated. Is how a free trial works? No, the free trial should say, oh, you've had your 30 days, you don't get any more unless you put in your credit card information now. Or, would you like to start charging? You know? I use virtual cards so I can just close or pause whenever I want. That's good. That's actually very good. But not everybody knows how to do that, you know? I'm still waiting on a Sonic game that doesn't rely on nostalgia for once. Yeah, I mean, even Sonic Superstars relies on nostalgia by, you know, having it all be classic again. It's not like they have the... You know, they could do technically a modern Sonic 2D game, like, advanced style, with a cool art style, you know? There's Chingling again. Rob, I need a stimulation and chat is poor right now. Can you put on dancing fruit videos? What do you mean? This isn't enough for you? Me running up and down over and over again? That's not enough? You don't like that? Oh, well, how about we battle someone then? If Shadow Generation is just a hint of what the future holds, I'm pretty excited. Then doing actual stories with the characters, good animations, etc. The problem is that I was hoping that would be the game after Frontiers, where they would finally start making some new stuff. But it seems in Shadow Generations, again, it's just referencing old stuff. Now, granted, it is Shadow, so it is a bit different. And Shadow's got much more of a story than Sonic would ever have. But even then, I'd just like to see some new stuff, you know? That guy didn't have sturdy? I'm really looking forward to what's next. Yeah. Well, same here. I think that's why I'm just like... Shadow looks like he controls like a mix between Forces and... Frontiers. It looks like Frontiers with the boost from Forces.
You come over here and let me use you for something. Your long green body is the perfect shape for the activity I have planned.
What are you talking about, Mr. Krabs? Guys, I'm a little worried about Mr. Krabs' sanity. I don't know what he was talking about there, to be honest. To be honest, I wouldn't even mind too much them keeping Classic Sonic as just a separate 2D game series, kind of like Mario does. Yeah, but Mario puts like a high budget sort of deal. Like Super Mario Wonder, we got Superstars, which is kind of garbage in comparison, to be honest. Compared to Mania, it's garbage. Again, in comparison. If Superstars was a standalone game back in 2000 and... I don't know. If it was the Sonic 4 instead of the Sonic 4 we got, I think it would have been very well received. The problem is that we've had Sonic Mania, and so Superstars was really buggy and the level design wasn't that great in comparison. I think people much would have preferred another Mania, just with, you know, maybe an extra character, a new gimmick, and new levels. You could even bring back some old levels and redesign them a little. I wouldn't mind, as long as they were like, you know, new themes that we haven't seen over and over and over again. Like, they did it with Lava Reef, that was okay. Flying Battery, that was okay. It was just like the ones like Green Hill and Chemical Plant are the ones that we're really sick of. But if they brought back Lava Reef again in the next Mania game, then we'd be like, okay, you know, we don't want to see Lava Reef again. Doing it once is fine. Like, they put Starlight Zone. Oh, look at that, Batman! There he is. Superstar sure is a 7 out of 10 at best. Yeah. Didn't help that it was very buggy on release. You can like Superstars. I think all the character designs were really cute. I just found the levels looked really ugly. And the level design wasn't fantastic.
Behold my beautiful bat wings. Perfect for dodging rocks.
You're so right, Batman. You know, I should just do a run with just you with Roxanne.
Fuck yeah. I'm a pretty butterfly now.
Okay, it is Bug Psychic. Okay, so only 2 times weak to rock, but even then, it's a bit worrisome. Good special attack stat. We've got a good attack stat on Krabby, Mr. Krabs. Well, I'm gonna give everybody some rare candies, because we're up to Roxanne. We'll get them to the level cap. We'll start with Batman. Confusion, okay, that's good stab. Instead of Harden, I don't think we need Harden. Is Fairy in this game? It is. Poison Powder. I think yes instead of Tackle. I think I'm always going to be clicking Confusion over Tackle, and Gust over Tackle as well, to be honest. Stun Spore instead of String Shot, because it halves their speed anyway. Don't learn sleep powder
Put me
now.
in after everyone else is dead. Heroes always arrive late to the scene.
Okay.
Also, I hate these guys.
Yeah, I
They
can.
bullied me all night.
I totally get that, Batman. Now we have compound eyes, so this
Fairy
is.
is in the game. Behold my beautiful, non-existent fairy wings.
Oh yeah, Melina, you're a fairy. That's right. And you're gonna stay a fairy when you evolve into Meryl. Do I get rid of poison powder or do I get rid of stun spore for sleep powder? I'm feeling like poison powder because stun spore might be helpful later on. I think poison is kind of weak. Unless I had a way to like store them out, but I don't think I do. Okay, Batman, you've got the power to put someone to sleep. And the power to confuse them, apparently. I can't go again, right? Yeah, won't have any effect. Okay. Let's go, Mr. Krabs. I have a vendetta against Trip because her helmet design is great, but her real design doesn't even look like a lizard. I mean, does Charmy look like a bee? I'm not really upset about that. She looks enough like a lizard. As much as, I don't know, SBL looks like a chameleon. I guess SBL's a little more like a chameleon than Trip is like a lizard. Bubble Beam. I mean, instead of Mud Sport...
them to sleep. I made sure to use extendo mags on my guns.
Why does this Batman... Why... Batman, you have powder. You don't use guns, you use powder. You sprinkle it on their eyes and they scream. Fury swipes on Shadow. Still only 80 power, so it's basically 40 damage on 2, and if I can hit 3, I don't know if it's worth it. I guess instead of Growl. It's just low accuracy is the problem. Like 80 base accuracy is terrible. Mist. I don't think I need Mist.
I spray laughing gas from the flower on my purple suit. I am the Batman who laughs. Or whatever.
Thanks, Batman. We'll get Water Pulse instead of Water Gun. That is a strong move to have this early on. Thanks, Jade Amrion.
Now I have Rob in my ears twice cause I'm listening to the Gen 8 review while watching stream. Which one is the real Rob? I'm losing my mind.
And then Bombardier comes over like, hey, let me turn around in a 180, and then spin around and look like Zamazenta from Sword and Shield. That's great. Then Arvin comes over and he says, hey, look at me. I'm making a picnic. You want a sandwich? I say no, but he gives me one anyway. Then what happens is Bear Grylls comes over to the scene, starts jorking it real hard, all because I had my peanuts out. That's a real line from the... All right, let's see if Melina will evolve. Nope. All right, we gotta get Melina like something to evolve because I'm not having a non-evolved Azrael in this. It'll just make me lose immediately. I hope running still works. To, like, give, you know, XP. It'd be awful if it didn't. I think fighting Pokemon still gives XP. So what I could do is literally go fight, like, really low...
Time to go on a platonic walk with me for an extended period of time.
That's...
Rustboro is beautiful this time of year.
That's very true. But we're not
You
going...
should have just swapped this weak form of mine for the stronger one when I said to do it.
But Melina, that wouldn't be the true you. And that would not be good. But you gotta keep you as, like, that would be cheating. I like you the way you are, except I want you to evolve really bad. It turns out we are grinding after all. Grinding up friendship mechanic. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go all the way back to Route 101. Seeing as this is Emerald, do we have the physical special split? We sure do. This is all leveled up. It's all put into the more recent mechanics. Look, I get attached to like my Pokemon really easily. Like in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I had a Rattata. I called a Rattata, and I called him like a funny nickname. I can't remember what it was, but then immediately afterwards, I found a Rattata with an adamant nature, while my one had like a modest nature, which meant its like attack was just terrible. But I kept the one with the terrible nature because I was attached to him. That's just how I am, man. I'm pretty sure knocking out a Pokemon gives friendship. Did you kill the modest one? No, I caught... Wait, what? You mean the adamant one? I caught both. Because otherwise I wouldn't have known that he was adamant. But I was like, man, this one's doing way more damage than my Rattata. It's like 2 levels lower. My one might have also had really bad IVs, I don't know.
I do love me some platonic grinding. Keep grinding me, Rob. I'm so close to evolving.
Thanks, Melina. Man, Melina's kind of flirtatious. We're learning more and more about Melina as time goes on. Look, I don't know like how much it gives. Okay, don't say that, Shotgun Reds. You're gonna get me demonetized on Twitter, on YouTube. I don't know how much friendship it gains, whether or not it's better for me to just run around or actually, like, one-shot things. It's pretty fast to one-shot things, but it might be faster just to run around. Does anybody know? Can somebody do me a favor and look it up while I grind? Platonically grind, that is. As far as I know, there is a cap. What do you mean there is a cap? There's a level cap, I know that much. At least with eggs, you run around, then you get friendship up 1 level, then you have a cap, then you need to... What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense! I know I gotta level up in order to, like, get it to evolve. Even if it's max friendship. I'm asking, you guys. If fighting wild Pokemon and killing them is faster to level up friendship than just walking around. But you can only get friendship up to a certain level and then you need to fight? That doesn't sound right. I think for sure you don't have to fight. Otherwise, Pokemon Challenges has lied to me. You can see that it went to the next stage, then you need to fight? I don't think that's true. I've never had to fight with an egg. You can just run back and forth and hatch them all. You don't have to fight. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna look it up myself. I thought somebody out there would be nice enough. But now we're gonna waste time, and I'm gonna look it up myself. Fastest way to level friendship. Pokemon. How to raise friendship in Pokemon Go. Alright, let's read this. Opening gifts. Raiding together. I don't think any of those are in this game. Trading Pokemon, I don't think I can do that either. Battling in a gym together. Okay, I can do that, and we did do that a little bit. Battling each other. I can't battle Melina. I don't know how that's gonna get, what that's gonna do.
Did you know Mr. Rhyme has two faces, one on its head and one on its stomach?
Thanks, Ariana. I did know that, though. Yes, I know it's for Pokemon Go. Give a Soothe Bell? Yeah, I know Soothe Bells are the best. Oh, Google. What is a friend lock I just joined? If you want to know what a friend lock is, you might want to go look up Salty DK Dan's friend lock. This is the crappy version where Ariana Grande talks every now and again. I'm just gonna run around. It's probably fastest. Also using potions, I guess. I don't have any I have super potions. Oh no, there we go. Feed your Pokemon's berries. Could do the Pomeg berries, but we don't have any of those. No friendship raising berries, unless it's a cheat for it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to do any of those things, Sir Mr. Me. Oddish, can you hit me with something so I can use another potion on Melina here? Opopedia specifically says using battle items. It doesn't mention using items like potions. I know potions do raise it. Because using, other items that like the herb items. I suppose I can use the X special attack.
Ooba-looba dub-dub! Ooba-looba dub-dub! Ooba-looba dub-dub! Ooba-looba dub-dub! Ooba-looba dub-dub! Ooba-looba dub-dub! Ooba-looba dub-dub!
Okay, there's your explanation of the friend lock. I used a battle item. Doesn't really count towards not using items in battle, because we're not using items in battle, but... Yeah, herb items specifically say they'll make them less friendly, but using a regular item, like a potion, will make them more friendly. I know this for a fact. I've read it like so many times on like Bulbapedia. What if I buy like feathers? What if I buy feathers and give it to Azurill? What's with the random TTS? Each TTS is tied to a Pokemon. For example, this is Melina, the Azurill. I want attack on Azurill? Oh man. I can't afford many of these. We've got, Rick the... I can't remember. Rick, I know Batman is, do we even have... Wait, is Rick still in it? Yeah, Rick is a Wingull. Another Repel. Wing slash feathers do give it +3. That's not that much, though, is it? I suppose I could go down and buy them with the rest of my money. Then we've got, what do you have? Shadow the Meowth. Mr. Krabs the Krabby. Batman the Butterfree. Ariana Grande the Mudkip. You know what? I'll just buy everything that I can. I will sell this tiny mushroom. Maybe I can buy one more with that. I could sell my rare candies, I suppose. Alright, let's buy 7 muscle feathers. This isn't going to help at all for the gym because, you know, Azurill is not exactly a... Okay. Once we get back to, back to Roxanne, I'll use one more rare candy, and if it doesn't evolve, it doesn't evolve. And we may have to discover a different strategy.
According to GameSpot, The feathers can work for raising my friendship.
Thank you, Melinda.
Dearest Robbie Wobby.
Okay. No, I laughed! Alright. I hope you guys are wishing well. Why put this on your water type, though? Because the physical special split has happened. Also, huge power. Persona 6 leak? What are you talking about? Are the TTS from chat? Yes. You can scroll down and do it yourself if you want to. It's called Blurpy. It costs bits, though. Oh, I can use another potion. Melina's gotta be, like, in love with me at this point. There's, like, no way. So many EVs have been gained. So what do you mean why put this on your water type, though? Melina's not a water type. Melina is a normal type, and a normal fairy type. Just realized. Yeah, don't buy bits on iOS. Don't donate on iOS, yeah. Because the Twitch... I mean, you can do it through Streamlabs, because I don't think, like, the donation button... buying bits is, like, way more expensive on mobile phones. What if the fastest way to, like, make your friendship go was just healing them in the Pokemon Center? Speedrunners just, like, spamming the... Well, I guess a speedrunner wouldn't use a friendship-based evolution, but... Alright, here we go. We're gonna test whether or not all of that was for something, or whether it was for absolutely nothing. Here we go. We're gonna have to restart, aren't we? Oh my god. Please, Melina, why? What do I have to do to make you love me? Alright, who was first? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know what the strategy here is. I'm gonna go for a Oranberry route. I'm gonna give everybody an Oranberry. I got 6 of them, so it should be fine. Yeah, Anorith is first. I'm just gonna go for like a quick kill on Anorith. Then I might swap into Batman while it sets up Ingrain. Use Sleep Powder, and then confuse it to death. And I think that should work, because I think Lily... Hang on, I'm actually going to look up Pokemon stats for this. Lily. Okay, Lileep's special defense is actually higher than its defense, but not by that much, just by 10 points. It's got very high defense. The special attack is not bad either. They're pretty strong Pokemon to have early on. I don't think I have any physical moves which do super effective damage. Because he's only weak to, like, 2 things. That is Anorith. I'm just going to start with a water gun from... Oh, actually, hang on. Bubble Beam might be better. Because Mudkip's special attack is lowered with water gun. Anybody got, like, a really good special attack? Krabby's not going to do it. Mr. Krabs. Okay. Wingull might one-shot it with a water pulse, actually. You know what? We're going to do that. Rick, you think you're so cool. You're going to be the one first in. Did I change the game mode to set? I think I did. Hopefully. Just weak to rock, water, and steel. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Water pulse. Probably won't one-shot. Oh, it did one-shot. Nice. And it is gaining XP, surprisingly. Not much. Okay, Lily. I could wing attack for neutral damage, but Lily won't take any damage from that. I could water pulse to try and get some damage off, or I could make it go to sleep and then start using confusion. Because if it uses ingrain first, which it did last time, I can go for a nice slammaroo. Okay, that was a dumb idea. Oh. Actually, I can take 2 of those. If I can get the sleep powder off. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that grass types are immune. The powder moves. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that's right. You're impressed. You're welcome.
I'm so upset with my... I did that last time too. I can take another Rock Tomb. I could just go Confusion. Alternatively, he just keeps using Rock Tomb here. See, this is the crappy one that I don't like. Vice Grip, Shadow the Hedgehog, sure.
Let me solo her.
You were about to die, Batman. Oh, did I just laugh? I think I did. It wasn't really a true laugh, though. I'm not gonna count it. All right, let's go fake out. Critical hit. It's not bad. If I'm faster and I can make it flinch, come on. Nope. I won't stay faster for long.
Be careful, Rob. She might have a type null.
Damn it! That one was a real laugh. Alright. Thanks, Shadow. Wow, I'm still faster. And I'm not getting any flinches. This is absolutely a potion moment. Should have confused raid? I don't have confused ray. You might be thinking of supersonic? What the heck? Why am I faster all of a sudden? Was I in a speed tie with him? Okay, Shadow. Now the question is, do I keep Shadow in or do I swap? I guess I swap. There's not really much of a point not to. Who's got the best defenses? It might be Mr. Krabs. Oh, yeah, it is.
I love biting rocks.
I'm so glad, Shadow, because that's what you're doing. Well, that's what you were doing. Here comes the ingrain. Great, I could have used bite after all. The question is... Ooh, Leia. Do I have any physical moves that'll actually do more damage? No. I have wing attack on Rick. But then I'd have to immediately swap him out again. So I might just try for a bubble beam, see what that does. Not great damage. But Roxanne doesn't have any more potions. And I'm still faster, apparently. Okay, one more bubble beam should do the trick. As long as the lead doesn't have, like, recover out of nowhere. You can use Vice Grip after Lair 2? Yeah, I could, but it just probably wouldn't be worth it. It has Absorb? Since when? Now that I'm slower than it, is it... Can I get a crit, please? Okay. Here's the big brain play. It's gonna use Absorb because I'm way slower than it. Batman. Come on in, get absorbed, and then immediately confuse and kill. Okay, good. And then, because we're still fast, we'll be able to use sleep powder with really high accuracy on nose pass. I almost clicked sleep powder again. I was like, ooh, sleep powder. This is a much better team for this gym. I don't even know what Brawly's gonna have. This is the first one and I'm struggling this much. Okay.
I am the knight. I am untouchable.
You are.
I can solo her.
Do you want to solo her, Batman? You sure? He might wake up the next turn, but I will if you want me to. I don't know if I'm going to actually wait for Batman to answer or not. I don't know whether or not that's a good idea. Let me just take a sip of my Gamer Subs. Ariana resists rock, but we don't know if it has a ground. Ariana does not resist rock. Ariana has not evolved.
Do it, pussy. Keep me in.
Okay, Batman.
Do it. I'm gonna solo every gym.
Whoa, you're doing a fair amount of damage, but Batman, I hate to say this, if you lose here... Where's the... Oh, it's the Lily Pokédex. I don't want you to die. Turning up a little bit, Batman. We just need one more turn of sleep, and we win. Okay, maybe two. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Batman. Hey, listen. This is a friend lock. If Batman says he wants to stay in, then Batman stays in. He needs some ibuprofen. You guys are right. He does need some ibuprofen. I hope he misses a rock tomb. Rock tomb is meant to be like 80% accurate. I don't know why it's so like... It's been hitting every single...
Thomas, your little boy is coming home!
What? Oh, Martha and Thomas. Oh, we did it. I'm so sorry, Batman. You didn't give Batman his prep time? Look, he said he wanted a solo. Not my fault. I could have easily swapped him out there, but... Look, here's the deal, though, guys. There is another Batman out there. There is one more Batman voice, so we do have another shot at getting Batman back. He might sound a little different, but it is a Batman voice. Although he might just sound like a regular guy, to be honest. Yeah, we did it! We won!
Get out! Get out of the way!
Wait, please! Don't take my goods!
And we are not going to help. Sorry about this, Batman. Batman. He was very helpful. At least a little bit helpful. I did waste a turn on the... Alright, let's go get those 2 wishing well encounters. And back, that was a long shower, Snee. Alright, first one.
Cliff!
Another friendship? Alright, guys, give me a word. First 2 people to write the same word, we type that one in, and then I'll give you what's there. Another friendship one. Ed Balls. Boob. Trash. Amy. Fairy. Waluigi. Boob. No! Oh god, it's not the same person. They were just both red. Alright, typing up boob. You've got Quandale Dingle, something Nick Macht, Ansage, Bobo Bo, and the minions from Despicable Me. Bo, minions. Minion, alright. You guys do realize we're probably not going to be having this Cliffer. I gotta change Batman to be dead. I'm gonna replace it with minions. Alright, second one. Oh my god, no way. I guess... Dupe clause? I should save before I do this. From now on. Minions is definitely going in the box. Use the wishing code? Oh, good idea, yeah. I can just do that from now on. Yeah, I've still got one left. Alright, let me save, though. I'll just release that Voltorb. I should have just made a save state. How do I reset? What? What?
Master, please release me from my eternal suffering.
I don't like that at all. I don't want to release you from anything. Alright, words, guys. Robbie, press A, B, start, sleep. Okay, thank you.
To soft reset.
Thanks very much, Shaded. This one should have been boobs. Balls. Bowlman. Banana. I saw banana up at the top, but that was before I did the... Balls again? Really? Alright. Balls. Alright, what do we got the choice between Derek Ray, Timmy, Vasily. I don't know any of these. There's like Dutch. And then there's Eric Cartman for some reason there as well. It's not Timmy Turner. This is what Timmy sounds like. I don't know why it's so quiet. I'd have to turn him up. And then there's Vasily.
Hallo, das hier ist eine AI-Version von Vasily. Schreibt nur nichts dumm.
And then there's Derek Ray.
He got nothing but ball. What a historical play.
Okay, I'm assuming he's some sort of sports announcer. And there's Eric.
Screw you guys! I'm gonna camp this spawn point and rack up kill.
Alright, Eric Cartman then. I'll just call him Cartman. Okay. And he is in the box. Okay. Would you mind pinning a little thing, Snee, now that you're here? Is that if people can use text-to-speech to make me laugh, it is a wishing star encounter that they get to, like, that text gets to pick. I don't know how to make that more, you know, surmise that into a readable sentence, but Chat, can you explain that like a little more, little like condensed detail? I don't know how to explain it properly. All right, let's get rid of See, that didn't make me laugh, so they don't get a wishing star encounter. Yeah, that works. That works. Thank you for that. Who do we want on the team? Because we are not keeping minions. We could put Ben Shapiro in. We could bring Patrick back. Jinx the Snubble, Plankton the Torchic, Igglybuff, Cartman. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys pick. We got plenty of pink Pokemon to choose from. To be honest, Castleman would probably be decent for early game. Plankton. I'll do a poll. /poll. Pokemon. Damn it, I can't see anything behind the...
Bring in Mickey Mouse. I want to try and sell my rights to him.
Okay, no, it seems like everybody wants Plankton no matter what. Alright, we'll bring in Plankton. Mickey Mouse is not coming in, Shadow. You're not selling any rights, especially not your own. You don't own them. Okay, Minions is in the box. And who's out? Plankton. Great. Just what I needed. More Plankton in my life. Alright, Plankton. Add to stream. And remove the minions. There we are. Alright, I was gonna level up Plankton. Surprising how we managed to get Plankton and the Jinx back immediately. Plankton has comedic value? I don't believe that for a second. By the way, guys, new video coming out tomorrow. Or I guess I should say in like, I don't know, like 10 hours it'll be coming out. Plankton wants to learn pick. Okay. That's the team at the moment. Rick, Mr. Krabs, Ariana Grande, Shadow, Melina, and Plankton. Perfect. Perfect. What's it called when you have 6 or something? Hexagonal group? Whatever. Let's get Ariana Grande leveled up. Sextuple? Don't say that around Melina. She'll get the wrong idea.
Oh, it's you! You're that fantastic trader who helped me in Petalburg Woods! Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua! I have to get the Devon goods back! If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble.
Isn't this the guy that just gives you like a great bowl? I didn't fight this dude? Oh. Well, he's about to be blasted up the arse. Sexagonal? I don't know about that one. Ugh. Rob, do you know what the gimmick of this game is? There is no gimmick. It's just a Pokemon game. Don't tell me if there is one. You may have just spoiled it for me. You've spoiled it for me now that I know there is a gimmick.
Rob, you have been formally invited to the Cell Games. I expect you to make quite an impression.
The what games, Plankton? The Cell Games? What's the Cell Games? I turned you up also a little because you were a bit quiet. Nidoran. Probably wouldn't have been helpful in the gym.
I am asking because I have yet to play this game, so I wasn't sure if there was a gimmick.
Oh, thanks, Shaded. I guess that makes sense. And that's you assuming there is a gimmick. I really don't think there is. I think it's just Gen 3 but updated. And looks better. When I say this looks better, it is very nicely stylized. And I do love the backgrounds. It's Mr. War! Where he goes, Raw Pico! Raw Pico! He does the genie roar from Sonic Riders, where it goes, Raw! Sorry, he doesn't do that. He goes, Raw! He sounds like that. Something along those lines.
Ruar! Pico!
Almost. Almost, Plankton. I'll turn you up just a wee bit as well after that.
I love the limited 8-bit graphics. They're so charming.
You know what? Really, you sounded sarcastic there, Plankton. I don't appreciate that. Oh. Rob doesn't even know what the cell games are. How lame of him. What do you... I don't... How am I meant to know what the cell games are? Do I want to look this up?
PPO!
Rah! Keyhole it all! That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. To think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you! So you wanna battle me?
Another Wailmer. Oh, it's that same guy, right? That's right, it's the same guy. Let's get him with a tackle. Definitely getting a Marshtomp out of this.
Critical hit.
You don't know the Dragon Balls? I know Cell from Dragon Ball, and how he turns into Perfect Cell. Oh yeah, I did my wishing well, so I can turn that to 0. I paid my dues.
Dragon Balls, more like dragging these balls on your face, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my god, the laughing almost got me. I thought it was going to end, and then it just kept going. Yo, you guys ready for Marshtomp? I'm looking forward to seeing the sprite, to be honest. Because Mudkip was very cute. One thing I have noticed with Pokemon art nowadays is that it just kind of looks like they drew over the 3D model. The art is no longer, like, dynamic at all. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's waving down a taxi! I mean, she is waving down a taxi. Ariana Grande. Mudshot. I'll take that. It's not fantastic, but it'll work. G9 out. Felt really rushed.
Oh my god. I look so much better than my original Gen 3 sprite.
Really? You think that? I thought the Gen 3 sprite was pretty good. But you know, if you like it more, Ariana, I'm not going to complain with you. I'm not going to try and tell you you're wrong, because it's very subjective.
Pico, I'm glad to see you're safe.
Pico owes her life to you. They
Shut
call
up,
me...
Ariana.
Wow, that was rude. Anyway, you are Avocado. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to call me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home.
Alright, we're off to see Brawly, I guess. Which means a pretty quick, Alright, I forgot to get cut. I should really grab that. Now, what? We might have to move around our team a little
Christ, can someone tell Maria to turn the smoke machine off? I can't see shit here.
No, I laughed! Oh. Damn it. Shadow, why? I was about to say, almost not Bear Grylls. Batman would have been really helpful for Brawly. I shouldn't have let him talk me into letting him solo. Yeah, the Gen 9 art really...
As great as I am, it probably would have been nice to have some sort of bug psychic type that would quad resist a fighting type gym right about now.
Yeah, I know, Plankton. I know. I'm dumb. I didn't even think about it. But we have Silcoon. We still quad resist. We just gotta bring Patrick back. And we'll have a flying type move for sure.
We don't need bugs. I am the ultimate life form.
Shadow, you're probably going to be put in the box for this. I'm sorry, buddy. You're a flat normal type. Against Brawly, it's probably not gonna work so well. Yeah, anyway, the Gen 9 art, not fantastic. I've got the Poké
Let me
Nav
solo
now, right?
Brawly. I can take him.
I don't know. Remember what happened with the Batman? Batman said he could take...
You'll be hearing from my lawyers, Kiwi boy.
Uh-oh.
New Zealand isn't even real.
Oh, if Shadow says it, it must be true. I don't want to do match call. I'm sick of match call. I've had it for all of 10 seconds and I'm sick of it.
I am Batman. Anything he can do, I can do better.
Why did you say that so slowly? He really is channeling as in a Batman. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... With the wishing well...
Shadow, you can't talk. Want to hear a joke? Shadow, no Maria.
What? You alright, Plankton? I'm gonna bring on... Snubble, because fairy type. Sorry, Shadow. Hedrick is coming in. Ezra will be fine, because fairy type. Flying type. We've already got a water type. Sorry.
Yeah, funny. And you get no bitches.
Oh, Shadow, sorry. Sorry, Shadow, can't hear you. You're in the box. Same with Mr. Krabs, he's gone. We got Patrick back. Adding him in. And we also have Jinx in the party. There we go. I hope they're the original price. Are they 50? Let me know if they're 50. They should be 50. And then I gotta change this too. So Jinx should be there. Mr. Krabs and Shadow.
Damn, Shadow really is maidenless.
So true. Boom, done. Okay. Oh, right, Brendan has a fight here. I gotta level up. Alright, Patrick. Prepare to be leveled. I just wanted to see what game you were playing, what the hey is going on in the stream. Oh, don't. Like... It's the world's cruddiest friend lock. It's the friend lock you do when you don't have friends. Then we've got Jinx from League of Legends, Patrick from SpongeBob, Plankton from... Why is Patrick and Plankton here? That's a really nice sprite. We got Melina from Elden Ring, Rick Sanchez, and Ariana Grande. Gust, that'll be good against the fighting type gym. Get rid of Harden. Fairy would resist fighting. Definitely not saying that because the minion voice was cursed. We've already got a fairy type, and that is Jinx. Just getting everybody level 15. That's the gym cap. Absorb. Yeah, I'll learn Absorb. Why not? We don't have a grass type. Should have probably got rid of Poison
Father
Sting.
is really scamming his viewers. 100 bits for Patrick and Jinx.
Jinx? Okay, that should... I don't know why it's not updating. The default is 50, and it says on my screen that it's 50. It should be updated now. Stun Spore. Already? Wow. Tell me you're Beautifly without telling me you're Beautifly. Alright, Jinx, now it's your turn.
I shall be the new Batman and be the pretty princess of our party now!
Patrick, did you sit on your balls? What's going on? You okay, buddy?
Party members come and go, but the Rickmeister stays forever. Like the smell of a perfectly aged cheese, I stick around.
Like sewing Scoob, we gotta get out of this ball.
I just realized I had like a color correction on the screen this whole time, making it a little bit wider than it is. Not that it helps the white on the screen, which is kind of hurting my eyes, yeah. Or maybe that's just because I've been looking at a screen all day. Goofy Frinlock stream. That's it. Lick. I'll take that instead of tackle. I'm sorry, I've barely been listening to Patrick. He's been saying such bangers. Okay. Now, Brendan does have... I don't know if they leveled him up to give him not a starter, but... generally, I think he has a Wingull, he's got
Maybe
Trico...
you should play in dark mode, you know? Like a normal person.
There's a dark mode? There's not a dark mode. Yeah, there's no dark mode. How... Plankton, why are you giving me false hope here? I think what we'll do is send out... Well, Patrick's really good against Trico, so we're okay there. I'll just send out Jinx. Jinx is like a good middle ground.
Oh, hey, Avocado. Got a match call feature put in your Pokénav. Cool. Let's register each other so we can get in touch anytime. By the way, Avocado, I walked by Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods.
Get pranked, Rob. Dark mode isn't even real. You fool!
Plankton. I love that he,
You're really asking a bad guy why he's being an asshole. Maybe looking at a dictionary can help that head of yours.
You're right, Plankton, but you're a little bird. You're a little bird on my team. You're not a bad guy. You're helping me out, remember? Alright, yeah, I did know he had a Wingull. But that's okay, we've got Bite. We don't have any electric moves, but... oh my god, he hit the 65% chance to do Supersonic. That's right. Yo! Jinx! Eat my ass. Wingull. Oh, he's only got 2 Pokemon. Okay, that works. Patrick, you're coming on out. You should take Plankton
I really miss my childlike mutt.
Your childlike ma? What are you talking about? Is this like a Ligma joke?
You see a seagull and think it's not plotting something? How naive you are, little Robbington.
A seagull and think it's not plotting something? You're not a seagull, Plankton. You're a... what? You talking about Rick? Or are you talking about that Wingull? I'm genuinely confused. Like, I'm not pretending
like
here.
Balls.
Okay. I'm going back inside the Pokemon Center. I'm going to live out my days in here. You know, I think we're probably going to have a good team for Brawly. I'm assuming he's got a team which is good against Sableye. Like, surely he has some sort of answer for Sableye. So even if we do get a Sableye, I doubt it's going to be like...
You're right, I'm not a seagull. I'm a cock.
You're a chicken. I wouldn't use such vulgar language here, Plankton. By the way, I'm gonna go get wishing stars. That's why I'm going all the way back here, by the way. Because I laughed. Therefore... oh man, I'm gonna have to run all the way back each time I want to fly. Because there's no way to get back here super easily to Rustboro City. I didn't even get cut. Well, I can get it when I go back up there. Sup, Mom? I'm turning on a cheat device. I'm getting some more wishing stars. Pokemon Seaglass codes. Okay, let's take a look.
Wishing stars cheat. Here we are. Oh, it's... I don't think I could have figured this out, but... Actually, maybe I could have. I might as well get some more rare candies while I'm here.
Fun facts with Professor Star. Did you know raccoons can go into spaces 4 inches wide? Your butt can stretch to 8 inches, so 2 raccoons can go in your ass.
Thanks, Patrick. You're throwing me off real hard here. Oh, it's 9 rare candy. Yeah, I've heard that before. I don't believe that the anus can stretch to 8 inches, though. That seems like way too much for an anus. We got Ariana Grande? Hell yeah, we do. How many mons will Rob lose in the next gym?
Hey, could you put in the cheat for the Krabby Patty secret formula for me? Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it.
I'm sorry, Plankton. That one
Bend
doesn't...
over, Rob, and we can check?
No. No. That's not happening. Alright, I guess I'm gonna keep streaming then until I beat the next gym. Or until I lose against the next gym. None, 1, 2 to 3, 4 to 5 team wipe. Alright. I do want to see what people think. Ooh. We've got like a decent team. I should really use my repels. I do have them for a reason. The main reason I'm hitting these wild Pokemon is literally just for some spear EVs every now and again. Because if I only fight trainers, I won't max out my EVs on my Pokemon. You know what I will do? Plankton should... I'd like to see him evolve. Just in case we run into somebody a little scary. I had a friend ask me, explain to me what Mr. Hands was, because I didn't know what really happened. So he explained it, and I wish he hadn't. He was like, "Oh, I can show you," and I was like, "No, thanks. No, I would rather not."
Fun facts with Patrick. Human flesh tastes akin to pork. Although serial killers have noted the flavor changes from person to person.
Wow. How do you know that, Patrick? When did you pick up on that? Okay, I'm gonna save in case, you know, we get a dupe. Then again, it doesn't matter because I've got 99 of them now. Stantler! Alright, everybody, what do you want for Stantler? What sort of a voice? You can give me a word. The first 2 people to say the same word, I'll re-explain it. First 2 people to say the same word, I type the word into the AI voice thing, and whichever 4 come up, I'll let you guys know, and whichever one gets, you know, the most votes will become the, actual voice. Okay, we've got Chopper, Mr. Hands. Alright, Mr. Hands.
The world record for children birthed by a single woman is 69. Russian woman that lived in the late 1700s. 16 sets of twins, 7 triplets, and 4 quads.
Wow, that's a lot of children. Alright, we have... I'm gonna skip the ones who I don't know who they are. We have Morgan Freeman, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey from Shrek, but Spanish, and Teemo from League of Legends.
What do you guys think? You want me to say it again? Morgan Freeman, Sonic the Hedgehog, Spanish Donkey from Shrek, and Teemo from League of Legends. Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman, Morgan... Alright, Morgan Freeman.
That the reason that we want to hug cute things is actually because we want to strangle them. We do that when we think that they are too cute.
I don't know if I believe that one. Oh, man. That'll work. I might have to get rid of the box ones. Makes it easy for me to cut and paste, though, so... I don't know what I'll do.
Yeah, baby, give me some of those sweet dulcet tones of our Lord and Savior, Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, but we're gonna be fighting a...
And I say that this can evolve into Wired Deer.
Can it in this game? I don't think I have an ice stone, though. Is it an ice stone? No, it's not an ice stone, is it? That's in my game. Is it?
Monkey part of our brain has no way to handle cute, so it gets angry. In the wild, you don't think things are cute.
I guess so. I guess that... But also, like, most animals don't feel such complex emotions in the first place. I don't think animals feel love. Or, like, you know, true happiness. They're mostly just skittish. Like, I don't expect a rabbit to, like, feel nostalgia. Me first and tackle. We might leave Morgan in here. If he was part psychic type, I might have brought him, but we'll probably wait for the next gym.
Use Psy Shield Bash 20 times and get above level 20, I think.
Okay. If he gets that, then I'll definitely keep him in there.
Fun fact! Atheists can be put to death in like 6 countries. 7 if Bikini Bottom passes to vote.
That almost got me. That one almost got me. I didn't get cut. I'm going back. I'm so stupid. Hey, it'll give you guys more time to vote. Because the next gym is like pretty much immediately on the next island. There's not that much I need to do in order to... I might go grab the berries up in the other route though with Cut. Because having berries might have won me that first match, so having berries... Because I don't know what's up with Brawly's gym. I have no idea what Pokemon he has. I can only assume ones he had before, but with better, like, type coverage. Because originally you could walk in there with a Ghost-type Pokemon and be fine. I know Meta-type...
Rick Sanchez, fun fact. Patrick Star is a complete buffoon and doesn't know what he's talking about. All of these facts are just conjecture at best.
Damn. And you know, we gotta trust Rick, because he's a scientist. Thanks, Rick, for letting us know. What am I doing? Cut. I bet they keep each gym leader's ace. Yeah, I
Chainsaws
fully
were
bet that.
originally meant to be used by doctors for C-sections. They were cranked by hand. Also, shut the fuck up, Rick. You got no wife.
God damn it, no!
Ah! Stop making me laugh. You're making this take way longer than it should. Also, shut the... That, like, almost was enough to get me to laugh. Okay, Plankton's gonna be the one to learn Cut. Sorry, Plankton. You can get it instead of Cut. I mean, Scratch. Alright, wishing well time. Every time I have to come back here, it's gonna be like another 20 minutes. It's just gonna get longer and longer. Hello, Titty Ursa. Oh, like, Titty Ursa.
Right now, I can cut my ass from this conversation.
That's a good idea, Plankton. Fly? There's no fly at the moment. You get fly. No. This is the third Voltorb we've had from this wishing well. I'm just gonna keep throwing stuff in and release the Voltorb. Oh my god! Ursaluna, look at that! Alright, everybody, give me a word. Okay, we've got... Actually, in the prediction, though, we've got not many people thinking I'm gonna wipe. Guys, do you not remember what happened with the first, like, gym? Last time? I suppose you go with, like, what happened this time, where
Fun fact,
could have gotten none.
you can get 10% off if you use code RADICAL at GamerSubs.
Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate that. You guys are both Tsukiyomi? Okay. I'll do the actual Tsukiyomi spelling, I suppose. There was no voices found. Do we have something else? What if I take off the T? Maybe that'll come up with something. Nope. I'm looking for anything doubled up. Okay, I saw 2 SpongeBob, so I guess Teddiursa is going to be called SpongeBob. Yep, it's there. I mean, you could, or you could choose Squidward, but I think SpongeBob is the one we're going with here. And
How about we name it Morty so I can abuse it?
You don't want to abuse Morty. That'd be really horrible, Rick. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a lot of, like, Pokemon in the box. Let me change the properties of this. I think I'll just make it, like, a smaller, font size. Maybe we'll go, like, 28, see how that goes. Yep, okay, that works so far. Unfortunately, Teddiursa's not going to be a big help.
Rick over here with wifeless behavior.
Yeah. But you don't have to point it out, Patrick. He's just trying to let everybody know that, like, the facts might not be true. You can't listen to everything you hear on the internet. Where did you hear these facts, Patrick? I gotta ask. Also, how's the audio, guys? Like, I keep asking, but, like, I don't think I ever paid attention to what people said. And it's been 3 hours since then, so... I feel like I still need to turn Patrick up. But I don't know, like... This is just gonna be a sponge lock? We're one Squidward away from having the full SpongeBob main cast? Sans Sandy? Yeah.
Unfortunately, Patrick is correct. Richard is maidenless.
Yeah, I know. I know, Melina. We're just trying to be nice here. He probably feels really bad about it. Audible, good. Audio's pretty good to me. Well, that's good. Don't get poisoned, Plankton. There's a lot of trainers up here, actually. A lot of good EV workage we can do here. Melina...
Rob, don't ask questions! You don't want the answers, too! Squidward asked questions, too, and now he's gone!
Rob, I miss when you were grinding me. I crave attention.
Well, here you are. You're back in it, Melina. I specifically brought you out for this double battle. Also, what happened to Squidward? I'm sorry, can we not brush over that? What happened to Squidward? You didn't do something to him, did you, Patrick? He's probably just saying Squidward went on holiday. That's all I can imagine. Did I didn't get rid of that Voltorb. Well, it's called A. We know it's not actually something. Stampy's defense rose. What?
Rob, you were doing what to Melina?
Grinding. To try and get her to evolve. Nothing... I didn't mean to use Bubble. I was meaning to use Bubble on both. Ugh. That's just a waste of a turn. Uh-oh. Okay, they didn't do anything. Does Phantom have stamina in this game? Stamina's for physical attacks. When you get hit by a physical attack, not any attack, I think. But it also didn't lose speed, which is weird. Sorry, did Plankton say something?
Yeah, he's on a holiday to the Taliban!
Oh, a holiday to the Taliban. Okay. Well, at least it's a holiday. Yeah, okay, so Thampy might have... I'm gonna make sure he dies this turn. He might have stamina. Does stamina's any attack? Wow, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was just, like, physical moves. Do I learn Helping Hand? It's not often I get, like... I suppose instead of Tail Whip. Just for now. I don't think there's that many double battles in the game, to be honest. Most of them you can turn into, like, one-person battles.
I did receive a package from them, though. It was some fresh calamari.
That almost got me to laugh. Yeah, I bet they were just giving it to you as, like a little gift.
I have no hands, but I must help.
You know what? We'll try it out right now. We're gonna one-shot this Poochiana with your Helping Hand. Wait, grinding? Helping Hand? Melina? Are you doing all this on purpose? Charm? You've got the move Charm? Oil? You've got an oily bouncy ball? Ruh-roh.
I honestly feel like a woman in a Sonic game. Absolutely useless.
I'm so sorry,
Rob,
Ariana.
stop looking at my huge ball.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's right there. It's the same size as you. Also, I'm sorry, Ariana. You haven't really been doing much recently. You did help out in the gym, though. It's just been a while since then, is all. And look at that. Plankton evolved. What he couldn't do in the first game. Because I killed him. We don't need Sand Attack. If it was Mud Slap, then could maybe keep it, but... That's good stab for Combuskin. And... of course, Melina still does not evolve. Melina, do you even want to evolve?
Now I really am a giant cock!
Alright, Plankton, you need to learn to cool it, man. You know, Melina, you are 2 levels away from being the...
So's.
What? Did you say So's? I was about to say, Melina, you are 2 levels away from evolving into Azumarill from Marill, but you haven't evolved into Marill. Why is this taking you so long? What's going on? You just don't like me, or what's the deal here? Soos? Plankton, you gotta relax, man. Look, there's a Marill. 7 levels below you. I bet we can Helping Hand to one-shot this guy.
Baby.
That really almost got me. You are, baby. You know what? I should be trying to force you to grow into something you're not. Oh my gosh, the damage.
Plankton had that Zaza Galaxy gas. He may be high.
He could be. I don't know exactly what's going on, Patrick. That is a good double kick. Damn.
Watch me swoosh right in!
That was so close.
I'm not high. I'm Plankton, ya maggot.
Oh my god. That timing could not have gotten any better. Watch me swoop in! Oops! That one was creamy. Now imagine doing this with crowd control also enabled. It'd be hell on earth. Chesto berries. I'm pretty sure these are the berry trees.
You want to know how bored I am? I've spent the past 30 fucking minutes just talking to myself using AI.
God damn it, no! Oh, you bastard. I don't need that. Whatever. Alright, you got me. Alright, wishing well time. Look at Combuskin do the swoosh whoosh. Look at him go. Look at him strut. He's absolutely killing it. And 1 and 2 and dance and sway those hips. Alright, corpfish.
Quarterfish!
Alright. Come on. Word. Word. Whoa. You know what? I'll just do this, and that might make it a bit easier. Sandy, Larry. You guys just want it to be SpongeBob. I'm sorry, but yeah, I think you've hit all the SpongeBob characters apart from Squidward.
Honestly, I don't even know who I am. Am I Kazza? Am I Patrick? Or am I just bored? Who knows? I fucking don't.
Watch me strut my stuff. I'm fabulous. Bitch, I slay. Yes, queen.
Yes, queen. Okay, for Sandy, what came up is Oogway from Kung Fu Panda, African storyteller. I can't even read that. Stern British guy. Joe Hendry. I don't know who that is.
I am Joe Hendry, and this is the time you should wholeheartedly say that you believe.
And this stern British guy.
It takes a great deal of bravery to stand up to our enemies, but just as much to stand up to our friends.
Okay. And then this African storyteller.
The bird that flies off the earth and lands on an anthill is...
It's a bit quiet, but like, I'll be turning it up for the actual thing.
There's an old saying, if she leaves you for another, there's always her mother.
That was Oogway. So what do we got? Oogway, Joe Hendry, stern
Say
British
his name
guy.
when he appears, I believe in Joe Hendry.
That Oogway sucked, yeah, it wasn't too great. Shall we go stern British guy? What do you guys think? I think Patrick's interested in Joe Hendry. I don't know who Joe Hendry is. I can do a poll. What even is going on right now? All right, I'm gonna do /poll. I would probably just allow anybody who donates to like $5 for Joe Hendry. Pokemon name. Okay, Joe Hendry. I'll put in stern British guy.
Joe Hendry is a wrestler in TNA. He's a giant meme in the wrestling community at the moment.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of him because I don't watch wrestling.
Bazinga.
Had to write
Joe
that.
Hendry.
Oh, god damn it. All right. Thanks, 5. All right. Joe Hendry it is. Sorry to everybody who was voting. I didn't mean it. Joe Hendry. Alright, well, he's going to the box. We'll have him for later. And thanks for the donation. Plankton is making an unhappy face. Yeah, what's new? Look at him strut. We should get rid of that Voltorb as well, to be honest. Hi, Radix. I've been watching your videos for 7 years now. I've been laughing at your content ever since the Sonic Horror Games video. Oh, goodness, that's a while ago. Keep up the good work, and I'm excited for your future content. Also, I live in New Zealand as well. Thanks, the Yellow Inkling 64. There's a new video coming out tomorrow. 6:30 my time, which should be in about 9 hours?
I'm unhappy cause you picked Joe Hendry. Who the fuck is Joe Hendry?
I don't...
And why does Patrick know wrestling?
I mean, it's not...
I like to move it. Move it! I like to move it. Move it! I like to move it. Move it! You like to?
How do you know Madagascar, Plankton? That's what I can ask you. Plankton knows wrestling. How do you know Madagascar? Is this woman a battler? I don't know. No. Oh, I think she gives me the, Yep, Miracle Seed. That's it. Oops. Hey, Shroomish. Free EVs. We're finally gonna go see Brawly. Oh my goodness. I wish they'd put a wishing well in every town, because that's... I made sure to put a gacha.
We have cable, you realize. I built a robot waifu. You think I don't got fucking Netflix?
You're right. Is Madagascar on Netflix? Oh yeah, because it's DreamWorks, isn't it? It's not Disney, so it won't be on Disney+. And when it was just Netflix, it would be fine to have, like, a Netflix subscription, even though they were hemorrhaging money.
I'd like to give her my miracle seed if you catch my drift. Hey! I mean, she's hot.
That really, like, I had to really hold that one back when he went, hey! You can't tell me Plankton hasn't seen Madagascar 3, Europe's Most Wanted? I did, actually, I've seen all the Madagascar movies, unless there's a fourth one out there somewhere. I don't know what I thought about the second and the third. I don't think they were very memorable. I know the first one was pretty memorable. I never saw, what was the animation studio that did The Wild? And it was like the exact same plot as Madagascar, or I mean, I haven't seen it, so I don't know if it's the exact same plot, but it came out around the same time, and it had like a bunch of zoo animals or something. Was it Disney? Was it really Disney?
Look, all I'm saying is VPN Plus Netflix is peak content also. I watch wrestling because I like big sweaty men rubbing each other. Wait, not like that.
Madagascar, Escape 3, Africa.
Yep. No, Madagascar 3 is not Escape to Africa. That's Madagascar 2. I'll be honest, Patrick kind of got me on that one. But we're off to the... So I'll put it in the back. Yeah, it was a laugh. Yeah, I'll put it in the back. We're not going to get it just yet. We'll get it later. First we stop the boat so I can talk to Dad. It was Disney? That's so weird. Was it any good? Obviously not, because it's... like, nobody talks about it. There's people still talk about Madagascar every now and again. Ooh, weird trees.
Ahoy, we've hit land in Dewford. Suppose you have to deliver that letter to... Who was it? That was Stephen.
Let's take a look around.
Gorge your eyes on this. It's a silk scarf. It's right at the cutting edge of fashion, yeah. Oh, I can see your eyes twinkling. Oh, you're a delight. Here you go, I want you to have it.
Cool. Let's give it to someone.
It doesn't have a sequel. You can guess if it was fucking good.
Oh my god, Patrick, stop. You are making me actually almost laugh. Do we have any normal type attacks in this whole party? I guess Plankton. Then again, I could just give him an orange berry, but... Alright, Miracle Seed on Patrick. Because he's got Absorb. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Is there anything else to get in this town? I can't remember if there's too much. I know there's like a guy who talks about like what's fashionable.
I'd like to give her my silk scarf, if you know what I mean.
That was a guy. Plankton, you're misgendering. Of course a villain would do that. Renowned fishing spot. Oh, right, I can fish here. Patrick always sounds like he's about to bust. Yeah. Let's catch a little fish. Oh, I need to buy Pokeballs. Where's the Pokeball shop? How many balls do I have? Oh, no, I've got plenty. Patrick always sounds like he's about to bust. Was that me? Did I already read that one? I feel like I already... I'm sorry, did that fall from the sky? Hang on, I gotta check. No, it just teleported in. Oh, wishing star! Hooray! So this is a new route. So we can catch one here with the old rod. Oops. How do I register this? There we go. Yeah, 19% on Rotten Tomato. That's gotta be terrible. You read that twice? Slowpoke!
Patrick always sounds like he's about to bust.
Okay, I'll stop. Now on to serious things. If you sign up in the next 42 hours, we can install not one, but 2 sun panels. But all now 18 Hauser 356. Go fuck yourself.
What are you talking about? But yo, another psychic type for the gym? That's pretty good. I'm gonna send in, Patrick. Whatever you were talking about, Patrick, can it? Because you need to stun this guy. Alright, we're gonna use Stun Spore. Do you not have Compound Eyes or something? Oh, please have Compound Eyes. I didn't even check what he had. Swarm? And you have minus special attack nature.
Don't
Alright.
send me. I'm trying to install solar panels over here.
I'm sorry, Patrick, this is what's happening. I'm gonna have to go and buy a mint for Patrick. I said before I wouldn't really bother with like min-maxing natures, but because the game is actually quite difficult with its gym leaders, I'm probably going to. Which is good. It's good that there's a challenge there. My game has a tough challenge too if you pick hard mode. Maybe even if you pick normal mode. It's harder than a regular, like, Nuzlocke,
Patrick
obviously.
is trying to sell you solar panels, but news flash! He lives underwater. Solar panels are fucking useless, you ignoramus.
Actually... I think he fell off a cliff at the end there. That almost got me. I was gonna say, if they were waterproof, they could work. Because you can still get sunburnt underwater. Alright, I'm gonna pick something that I think will work for Slowpoke, because we're bringing him into the gym, and I get to pick this one. I get to pick. Okay, I think I've got it. Hello, Rob. Hey, Chad. How's everyone doing? We're doing well. We beat Roxanne. We're just sorting out Pokemon right now. So many pink Pokemon. Right, Goku's going to replace...
Plankton, you made a robot underwater, you Grogan. Light rays still go underwater. We have a day and a night cycle. Maybe if you touch sand, you'll see.
Touch sand?
Help me, Rob! I'm about to...
What? Don't worry, Ariana Grande won't be gone for too long. We just, it's just for this, like, gym. Let's level him up to level 15, first of all. Did you beat the next game, or did you, what?
Did Plankton become a micro-worm?
Oh my god. These are really close to getting me. I don't know if Goku's the correct price. He probably isn't. Let me, like, just override it, even though it already says 50. I'm very sleepy. That's right, you can go to bed if you want to. But I will start the gym very soon. Very, very soon. I'm just gonna fight the gym, the trainers up top left. And then move on to the gym after that. because it's not far away. I really want Melina to hurry up and evolve. Still don't know what this ROM hack is. I don't think it has Pokemon up to Gen 9.
Christ, this AI voice sucks. You would have a better chance doing an impression with Stephen Hawking's life support machine.
Goku, relax. I thought Slowpoke and Goku was a nice, like, combination there. So did you have a Discord? You can do ! Discord. Thanks, Snee. So I think it does have new Pokemon, but it's based on. Wait a minute, is this? Don't tell me this is like wild Pokemon. Oh,
hey,
but I didn't catch one here.
You look pretty strong.
Sorry, I interrupted you there, Goku. I didn't catch a Pokemon in the town itself. Perfect. So we can catch this Growlithe. No issues. Because we only grabbed Slowpoke from the other route. Oh. That would have been a nice Pokemon to have.
I don't know why this illegal alien is talking. He can get clapped by SpongeBob's left cheek.
Yep. Very true, Patrick. Very, very true, yep. I can't believe a Growlithe and I just threw it away. I don't know, maybe there is Gigantamax. They could be. I don't think there is, but they could be. This is based, like, solely on Emerald, so I think... there are updated, like, Pokemon. Like, there are a couple of new ones. Like, there is Tinkatink, I think, and there is Applin as gift Pokemon.
Well, Rob, you were too strong for that poor little dog. Can't win them all. Just gotta keep training hard.
That's so true, Goku. Thank you. What do you do to, like, train? I see you like to, like, lay around a lot.
You wanna know how we know Rob's trying not to laugh? He hasn't spent the last 30 minutes complaining about Scarlet Violet!
Why, because I laugh so much when I complain about Scarlet and Violet? You want me to complain about Scarlet and Violet? I can do it. Oh, I'll do it, Patrick. Actually, you can see me spending half an hour complaining about Scarlet and Violet in the new video. I don't need to do it now. You wait till 6:30 tomorrow morning. Yeah, the wishing star is for a sort of gacha system.
To train. It was smart not to send me out to fight that one. It wouldn't have survived.
It didn't survive anyway, man.
He also hasn't complained about Sonic forces for half an hour.
I know, Plankton. Why can I complain about something that...
No, I can't beat your depression. Seek a therapist for that. Unless you broke, then you fucked.
In New Zealand, you can go see one for free, assuming a doctor tells you to go see one. We're gonna catch a Pokemon in here, and then we're gonna go see the gym. And then hopefully in stream, because I'm quite hungry. Okay, there's no Pokemon. Man! Hello, Machop. I think the Goku voice is fine. I don't think it's bad. Level 6? How am I meant to hit this thing?
That said, I could beat your therapist if you wanted me to. He's gotta be strong to be able to take on depression. Fuck yo, hunger gets strong.
But Goku eats I mean, Slowpoke Goku eats a lot, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure that's, like, the case, isn't it? Do you know Sonic Forces Overclocked? Yeah, I know it. I've played it, I've beat it. I was gonna do a video on it, and then I just couldn't be bothered. Maybe I'll do it in the future. So I have notes and everything for the script. I think my overall thing was that it was quite impressive. It was a very impressive mod. But it's still Sonic Forces. And that's not just me, like, saying...
Difference between me and you, Rob, is I got bitches you don't... Unless you hiding something.
I have... Melina. That's all I got. Sorry. I'm gonna call this guy Kermit, and we're just gonna give him Kermit's voice. That's an easy one. Because he looks a bit like a frog. Melina pities me? I don't think that's quite true. I think Melina's a good friend. Also, I would never call Melina a bitch. So Goku, that's really rude. Even though I was the one that implied it. Well, I never...
Christ, he's a virgin. Not even can beat that. Only thing stronger is his urge to not finish the Sonic Unleashed review.
Damn it, you got me! Alright,
Hey, Rob, did you hear about this new Sonic game coming out?
What is it?
I heard it's gonna be open world and only render objects 2 meters away. Sounds rad.
Sounds really rad. I'd have a lot to talk about. Was that Red? No, that was the fisherman. How's it going, champion? Actually, this town has gotten a little bigger. I think there might be... I shouldn't have talked to that guy. He spent way too long speaking. Top trainer, have you known? Come back when you try to contest. Okay. That's neat. I'll do that. I can't wait to see Slateport. The amount of times I've woken up to see the DLC.
Rob, I can't wait to fight Roxanne. She seems pretty strong. You
Uh...
know, the day we get a good Sonic game, Rob is fucked. Because he can only make videos an hour long when they shit.
Yeah, you're right. No, Sonic Frontiers was long. And I enjoyed that. There was still a lot to talk about, though. Did I swear? No, Goku swore. Goku, I'm sorry, but we've already fought Roxanne. Unless we, like, beat the Elite Four, I don't think we can refight Roxanne. But if we beat the Elite Four, I don't think I'll be... Sneasel? Is this a... Did this get turned into a Dark-type gym? That'd be really interesting if it did!
Looking forward to seeing what Pokemon we catch in Dewford Town.
I've already caught them all. Dewford? Yeah, we're in Dewford, right? The amount of times I've woken up to the DLC or Sword and Shield review. I hear that. Yes, you still are. If that's the case, we might have to reorient our team. Did the guy say that it was a Dark-type gym, or is this just because we're in the darkness? No, Goku was there for the Growl of the Death. He was hanging around. I think he was just being sassy.
Yeah, this is happening.
Thanks, Jinx. I think it's the first thing you've said. What's fighting-type Pokemon? Oh, okay. But is it really? I'm still gonna put... It's a little worrisome. Because I'm coming in here prepared for a fighting-type trainers, and I'm getting a Sneasel first thing. Maybe the text just hasn't been changed, but it is a Dark-type gym. I think she just had a Sneasel. I mean, that could be the case, yes, but... Oh, we've got a double battle. If this is more Dark types, I think I'll be okay, because I've got Combuskin.
Talk about a low-budget stream. No funny moments without AI. I'm out of here. I prefer Alpharad instead.
Rob, watch out. The first trainer in the gym has a dark type.
Thanks, Goku. I appreciate it. I don't know whether or not Melina's suitable to stay out, I'll be honest. If they both target Melina, I think I'll be okay. Okay, we are slowing them down. I might swap out Melina. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, Bubble will do enough damage where the next double kick will hopefully kill Marchop. I guess to give you a spook if you try to use psychic types. That's like... That's a little bit mean, but also I can appreciate that. Alright, Plankton, get in there. Oh wait, that thing is confusion, doesn't it? Yeah, probably won't. Oh,
if you push the pause button, a pause menu will appear, and choose Dark Mode. Dark Mode will be added in a post-game patch.
What? Melina? What are you talking? I'm pressing the start mode, I'm just seeing, like, HP values. But if it's gonna be added in a post-game patch, I don't think that's, like, I don't think we can...
I love you, Rob, but I think the minions would be better for this gym than me. It'll probably learn a fairy-type move, and it resists fighting.
Melina...
Rob, watch out. Melina will give a shitty update.
Hey, don't talk to Melina. She's just trying to be helpful. Don't talk about her that way. I'm so tired. I don't understand what's going on. It says it'll be added in an update, so I can't do it yet, right? I'm with Goku? Look, Melina hasn't evolved yet. Once Melina evolves, it'll be okay. We just gotta get Melina to... Oh, it'll be a Meryl anyway. Unless Brawly's like level 19. I mean, level 20-something. If Brawly's level 19, we're a bit screwed, but... Melina's dropped off the further the stream has gone. I just need Melina to evolve, that's it. Then Melina will be like one of the best Pokemon on our team.
I think Melina is spreading misinformation like the government.
What did the government say? I don't think the government's ever said anything like... Like, I think the president is a pretty good, like, source of information, like... You ever heard him lie? I don't think so. I might have... Okay, now that I know that they all have fighting types again, I'm gonna send out... Who was it again? Is it Patrick? I'll send out Patrick first. There's knowledge in the Sphinx that we don't know. What does that mean? Rick's leveling up. When does Rick evolve into Pelipper? It's gotta be kind of soon, right? Can't be super far away. I'm trying to fight every trainer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just got like...
I'll evolve whenever I feel like it, asshole.
I just got like 3 different auto mod things for Sneer. You still here? Can you ban those guys? Doesn't matter. It held it anyway. I'll just deny it. I'll just deny them. Thanks for your feedback. Okay, cool. It's alright. I denied them all. What did you say, Rick? I'm sorry. I didn't hear that. I'm sure the Oh my, there's another one. What happened? It's just, you guys can't see it, but there's like a ton of like things saying cheap viewers on like a ton of bots coming in. This is why I originally had the 10-minute, like, you have to follow for 10 minutes. And then
Rob, I think you should check out Automod. I think you're about to get a bunch of bot messages.
Yeah, thanks, Goku. It's happened, though. Already. Yeah, the auto mod got him pretty quick. Goku using Internet Explorer. Oh, that's the joke! He's Slowpoke! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Well. Oh, Snubble. This is a very strange gym. I don't know what to expect from Brawly. Gosh darn it, Patrick. If that's a crit, we'll be okay. Goku's gonna fight Broly? He sure is. Bot messages make 50% of my chat whenever I stream, so I'm used to seeing banned messages. Oh, yeah. There's so many of them.
This Brawly guy is pretty strong. I can't wait to fight him once we get to Dewford.
Oh. You're really, really getting close with this slow Goku thing. Alright, I'm just gonna heal with potions. I can't really be bothered going all the way back. Alright, now we're gonna use rare candies to get maxed out on level. Morning Sun, that's really good, actually. Set a string shot. Slowku, oh my god. Okay, level 18. Level 19. Okay, so level 19 is the base. I'm really hoping Melina evolves. Come on, Melina. Alright, Melina, well. Oh, hooray! Melina, look at that! Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to go into Azumarill, but, hey, Marill, you know, I'll take it. I'm very happy to see you.
Our relationship has evolved.
Oh! It's gonna evolve even further, Melina! Check it out! I can use the rare candy even if it's gonna have no effect! I was hoping that would be, that's why I tested it. It's like when you have a level 100 Pokemon. Nice. Excellent.
Rob, I think Merlina is gonna evolve.
I don't know, Goku. Might be a while before that happens. Thanks for the update, though. I'll keep an eye out. Wink. Just wait for like 10 minutes, Goku's gonna be like, I leveled up! Disable. That's also good. That's pretty good. Although he is slow, so I don't know how well it's gonna work. I'm gonna set a tackle. I might just immediately, like, send him out and immediately use it. I do have Flame Charge for Plankton to speed things up. Speed him up. He doesn't have bulk up or anything, though, so it's not really gonna... Headbutt, that's good. I'll take that. What do we want? Set a lick. And Rick will level up too. Quick attack, I guess? Instead of growl? Alright. The question is, who's the best for this? And who needs items the most? We do have Rock Tomb. We have one Rock Tomb. I don't know if they made Rock Tomb or TM's infinite use.
Yeah! Rick attack, baby!
That didn't sound like Rick at all. Well, this doesn't help. I'm gonna give them paralysis berries. Just in case, something knows something for paralysis. I don't have any orange berries. Okay. We want to hit them hard and fast. Emerald. Oh yeah, the minus attack nature. I forgot about. No, it's not minus attack nature. That's a minus defense nature. That's fine. Minus attack nature on Slowpoke. Plus attack nature on Snubble. Okay, we're mostly okay here. The question is... Oh, right, the Beautifly. That's the negative attack nature. We might head back, actually, just to fix that. Do we have anything with 2 attacks, which is super effective? No, we don't. So let's think what he could have. While we go back to get Beautifly, sorry, I mean Patrick, a different nature.
My power is so fucking huge, dude.
Is it? Do you have huge power? I didn't check. You do? Alright. But you don't have any moves that can take advantage of that. You have Bubble Beam and Bubble. So... yeah. But you can probably tank a hit or two and slow down the opposing Pokemon, then swap out. So it's not terrible. I really want to hear Freaky Bob. You mean like SpongeBob? He's here somewhere. We just don't have him in the party. Yo, tell you what though, we could actually catch a Pokemon in Petalburg because we have the old rod. So let's do that. Oops. I could have pressed select, I suppose. Maybe we'll get a Magikarp. Surely there's something in here. There is in the original games. What's the Friendlock's rules that differ from a normal Nuzlocke? The friends aren't real? Is that a different enough rule? Oh, it is Magikarp. Okay, cool. I'll take it. There's no way this kills. We'll find another place to catch one of those. It's all right. I mean, we got a. Wait, where are the mints? Wasn't there a place?
Rob, whatever you do, don't use Gust. Magikarp will die.
Oh, thanks, Goku. I'll make sure not to use Gust. I know there was a place to buy mints. Wait, are there no mints in this one? Was that Pokemon Moon Black with the mints? Or was that this one? Was it in the town before? No. Were there mints? I swear there was a place with mints. Mints with a T. That's weird. I must be going crazy. Sorry, I'll head back to mints are after the forest? Right! In the berry place. Thank you. I thought I was going absolutely insane. Don't you start with that. Slowku's gonna be the end of me? He is pretty funny, I will admit. Okay, I want maybe a modest. Wait, where's modest? There it is. I think we had a bad nature on Slowpoke too. Should we give him like a plus defense nature with minusing speed? Or something like that? I think that'll probably work. Slowku can have a relaxed nature. Hey, it's me, Slowku! Bangs on door. Get it? Because he's introducing himself. Wait, no, that's early. He's doing it early, though. Okay, I don't get it anymore. Alright, Goku, you can have a relaxed mint. Okay. Super big for fight? Yep, we're going there right now. We're gonna battle him as soon as we get back to Dooford. It's taken a while to get there, but I think, you know, I think it's gonna be worth it. All this prep time. What teams do we have for Melina? Rock Tomb. And that's it. Cut won't work, and I don't think Flash is gonna help. We could bring somebody else, but honestly, Azumarill's stats just on its own will probably be more than helpful enough. That repel text box gave me an ad? It shouldn't. I turned off ads. Alright. To Brawly! Take this! Take this! Alright, Brawly. Are you ready? I don't know why I'm saving. I think the main idea is, if it's unreasonable to start off with, we start with a stun spore, and then swap out. I hope he doesn't have a Sneasel. Then again, I've got double kick, so it's not a big deal. Makuhita to start off with. Isn't that his ace in the actual game? That's okay. We've got Gust. Man, this Makuhita be farting. Yo! Nice. This might be easier than Roxanne. Oh, easy. Quad weak to flying? Uh-oh. Please don't have weakness policy. Okay. Yo, that's actually good because... Oh! It's okay, we kill him. He can't use a potion. That's his ace? Is it? Man, they don't like to, like, save it. It does make it harder. Yo, Meditite. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We get him with the Gust. He's a dead. Woo! Yo, prediction finished. We lost no Pokemon. Wow. That was a lot easier than Roxanne. Holy moly. I guess because it said we had more options, but even then, Roxanne's Pokemon were just like, they just had high stats for an early gym, I guess.
That fight was tough, but it was a fight well won. Roxanne put up a good fight.
Oh my god, you really almost got me there. Holy moly. Slowku is just great. Yo, we got Bulk Up too. We can teach that to Combuskin. Sorry, Plankton. Is this guy give me something? Nope. Alright. That was great. We'll keep this in the back pocket. I'm gonna go get some food, because holy moly, I'm hungry. And I really need a pee. I'm gonna save right here. We've seen for a lot longer than I thought I was going to. It's almost 10 o'clock. Man, in an hour I'm going to bed. Alrighty. Thanks everybody for coming along. It was fun. little bit less hectic than last time. So that was good.
Chat, we're in for a great stream tonight.
Oh my god. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody.